What is up, guys? CyberHoudini here, and welcome back into a little bit of SilentHillf. Yes, tonight we're hoping to finish this spooky game. It's done a really great job in the atmosphere. Like, that kind of mix of infection and flower and spider lilies is awesome. You know, the 1960s vibe as well in Japan. It gives it that kind of old school rural side of things, where, you know, like, it's all about tradition and things are kind of done differently. But yeah, it is a Silent Hill game, true and true, you know, including the janky combat. I have moments of it where I absolutely love it, and moments where it just drives me bonkers. Now, we had such an incredible stream of this yesterday. It got so weird, just completely wild. I don't want to spoil too much, but I don't think I've seen that like that in a video game in my life. It was that weird. So we'll have to see where this goes, where this ends, you know, the mystery, the trauma around the family. I can't wait. Lovely jubbly. Alright, cool. We have so many games coming that I was like, I wanted to kind of hunker down. We're getting into the spooky season, so why not? Alright, let's make sure. I think this has just left off exactly where we were. Yeah, it has. Okay, so we're on our way back to the Hinako residence. The Shimizu residence. Hinako is her name. And yeah, things have gone crazy. Spoilers ahead, of course. We're getting close to the end, but as we went into the dark shrine, the hell dimension of this game, we were turning into a wolf, into a fox, into a kitsune, so we could become the bride of this wolf god or whatever. Very or fox. It was very grey and hairy, so we're all thinking werewolf, wolf. I think it's a whole fox ceremony, a wedding ceremony. It was crazy. We were able to like attack bosses and everything with it. So really cool, really cool. So yeah, we're in it now. We are in it. We in it. I'm talking about in it. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna start off immediately having these guys coming after us. So we're using a lot of the tougher weapons now. You know, medium durability. Yeah, the axe and the sledgehammer. It's taking care of business much faster. Okay, let's see how close we are. So we came down here because I had this post box. I don't think I still even found it, which is very annoying. Yeah, Sunkaku's key for her post box house, we just missed it at the start, and now we're at the end of the game. So, but we did found a new Immerse, so we should look into that. I wonder, can I think it's not actually angry with me. That's weird. Let's see, pray. Yeah, we do have one. Should we get? Oh look, cannot increase any further. Interesting. That's it. We got them all. Okay, I think I'm going to stick with the health because out of everything, it's the roughest. Like, stamina is difficult as well, but it gets to the point where like just back off a little bit, you know. But health is something that's just constantly being attacked. We're playing on hard mode, so yeah, let's do that. Nice. And still get more. Okay, cool. Nice. So yeah, if this is something you guys are interested in, I definitely recommend it as a horror fan. For sure, but you know, it has jank, and absolutely the other thing as well I've been bringing up. I always, you know, I'm a person that wants to play games, so I'm an everyday kind of person that has to deal with the idea of having the time to play it, the money to play it, and just, you know, it's the same as everyone else. This game is €75, which I think is outrageous price at this point. You know, we should be going back to the 50 and 60. And all I ever see is people like defending inflation, and it's such a weird thing. It's like, have you got somebody's, you know, fucking dick in your mouth? Like, why are you defending inflation? Lower prices means more sales, means more people playing the game. I don't know why that's so hard to understand, but yeah, people are weird. I'll never understand. They're like, well, games were 90 on the N64, which is the equivalent of $120 now. I'm like, I'm aware of that, but it's not the same economy as it was back then. It's just as simple as that, you know. The 90s were the fucking boom time. We're coming out of the recession of the 80s. We were booming. People were buying way beyond their means, and then by the time the crash of '08 came around, we paid in spades. It's like, 3 cars in the garage, a 4-bedroom house for 1 child. Yeah, that sounds normal. Yeah, and then everything just fell apart. Yeah. Stupid is as stupid does, as they say. But now they're back, and the same thing again, same greed, but now they're defending it. So it's so weird. It's weird to me. Alright, so, yeah, as we get closer, that whole wedding thing is really weird, but on the outside of things, Hinako's like possessed in that area. She even like killed her friends in the afterlife. But now we're like trying to figure out what's going on in the real world. Or is it the switch around? Like, is this little Silent Hill village actually the evil place. We don't know for sure. I'm starting to get that vibe because everything is so weird. We finally got to meet her older sister Junko as well, which has been a very shadowy. I think she's the fog monster. When we finally met her, she was like a demon. She was talking to us, kind of friendly, kind of weird. She had like grey bloated skin, like she was drowned. She had a huge like neck ligament mark, you know, so maybe she was hung, I don't know. And her face, the mask on it was almost like a owl or a crow or something. It's very hard to tell. Very strange game, really, really amazing though. If you could almost, I could see why they default to story difficulty in terms of combat, because the way the combat works almost takes you out of fun sometimes. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we're heading up that direction. I think we're getting close to the end. So I gotta go up that way. See, I don't know why they're not aggro to me, but I'll take it. Alright, we're heading up that way. We kind of did a good bit of optional stuff. Yeah, I like it for what it is, even during the annoying parts. I know that sounds completely counter to what I'm saying, but sometimes you can just have that with games, you know? It can be the best of worlds and the worst of it all in the same breath. The game does kind of urge you to run away from certain encounters, and some, we've now had a few that have blocked us. But yeah, very, very tough. Good challenge on hard, I gotta give it to them, you know? Like, the normal encounters, especially with something like the sledgehammer or the focus attacks, you're killing things pretty quick. But then you get into the bosses and things. Things get spicy pretty quick. Look at the stuff we gotta deal with. So we got this. Maybe we can just run past these guys. There's someone up there too. Someone just jumped. Let's try and run past some of these guys. No, she got stuck in the. Oh no, she broke her way out of it. All right, let's see. That's the house, but something tells me we're not gonna get in that way. We go another way, and then they're gonna purposely trap us. No. God, did you see that, like, perfect dodge? And then there was just nowhere to go, so we just perfect dodged into him. So he still got us. Cheeky bastards. Alright. Mommy, Daddy, I'm home. No, it's got my home too. Of course it has. Red capsules, can't get in that way. Oh, we can't load that cutscene. No one's got time for any of that shite. Oh, we have had, I hope that it's fixed. I went down into some optional stuff, and I don't know if it's because I run past the enemies or what, but the game started to fall apart. Near the end of everything.
Everything's changed.
I don't know if this was made in-house Konami or the Bloober help or what. Ring. Fine Shoe and Rinko. Okay, the house is now its own demonic stuff. Alright, hold on, I'll answer the phone. I've liked it for what it is. It's definitely a go back to like Silent Hill 4. It's a nice improvement.
Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries.
Hey DVG, how's it going? Hello, hello. It's like a prank call. Yeah, we've been going pretty hard on this. I was kind of looking at the games I'm currently playing and like, alright, which ones can we actually get into and finish and that. Now there's like 2 or 3 games out this week, including Final Fantasy Tactics today, and yeah, I'm trying to finish games, so I'm going to be a good little guy, and I'm going to just finish off the games we're playing, because we have Borderlands 4 and Dying Light and everything else. Alright, I think we just took a lot of damage there, we did, okay. So we have some items. There is inventory management, but not in the traditional sense. It's just like you have space or you don't have space. We have 11 spaces now. I think you start the game with like 8, so you can upgrade a little bit, but it ain't much. The biggest issue is things like toolkits here and first aid kits actually take up spaces. Maybe the toolkits though, for each individual one. So it's kind of like, thanks, no thanks, you know. Yeah, so it's all good. Alright, always looking for Shu and Rinko. We don't even know who's alive and not. We fought this kind of lava priestess wedding ceremony thing, and it was Riko as well. I think it's a really good game, but like most things, would be nothing wrong with it waiting for a sale, you know. What you up to today? You playing anything? You're talking about PS2 stuff? I seen they might be bringing back the prototype stuff. We'll see. Just recently EA announced that they were going private. It sounds like, oh, they're being very private now. But no, it's basically they've allowed one of their shareholders, which is a huge Saudi Arabian hedge fund to buy more stock, which then allows all that stuff to kick in, you know. In my personal opinion, any company that goes private, it goes very wrong very fast, so we'll see. And EA has always been wrong, so I don't know if we can get much worse than it already is. I just wish they would release some of the great IP and devs, you know. I think BioWare, imagine if BioWare were with Xbox and they were doing what Obsidian's doing. Like, people can say what they want, but about, you know, Xbox games that are taken, you know, studios that are taking over and all that, but still live it tomorrow. Make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. Ooh, from Hinako, huh? We don't know what's real and what's not. But yeah, I think a good studio will always prove itself. You know? So, something like Bethesda, the Obsidian, or the Oblivion remake was very, very good, but almost like, why does it change it with that? Oh, because I think I already had it equipped, okay. Yeah, that was someone else doing it. I think they've just been a really badly handled studio since before Fallout 4, and that's my personal opinion. All those games have taken 6+ years, and half of them come out in a state. It's not going to do with Xbox at all. That was long before them. So that's just stupid. You end up, what happens is you end up buying a company and you're left literally holding the baby sometimes, which is an analogy for you know, being caught in the deer lights. Basically, you're not expecting this. So in this case, it was like a company going downtown. No matter how popular you are, if you're taking 10 years to make a game, the company could shut down in that time, you know. And clearly employing far too many people and employing too many fucking CEOs, in my opinion. Why do we need Todd and Pete and these other directors? They don't. What did they do? Like, I need an itinerary of exactly what they do on a day-to-day basis, because I think it's just phone calls and coffee and muttering bullshit into a microphone or something, you know. I hate those guys, those CEOs, man. They're idiots. They don't do anything. Just smoozing. That's all they're doing. I want to find. Yeah, I want to see what else we can do here. I must get more of these. These max health, stamina. Yeah, the focus charge is good. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get this one where we can get a little bit of health back every time we pick up food. I'm just ranting and raving. So yeah, I don't really give two fucks about EA, but people like BioWare and a few others, I'd like to see them far, far get away from all of them if they could. Would be great. Look at this. Isn't this so sweet? Welcome to the Hotel California. So what has happened to her house? Jesus. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to see what's happening. It's clearly her father is like a drunk and abusive person, but does it go more? There's clearly some kind of a nod to a pregnancy, and I worry, is it something really sinister? Or has it got to do with her older sister? Like,
Who has this taken?
Oh god, upside down pictures. Ooh, look at this. Pictures of the whole family. What? It's the family and her friends, but she's scratched out. They're crossed out. Interesting. Now, if you know Japanese kind of lore, and J-horror mythos and that, you know that when an enemy is scratched out their face, and that usually means they're either dead or possessed. And it's almost like a spirit that is coming for them. And this is huge. This is definitely not her home. So we'll see. There's something going on with Hinako. For sure. We don't even know which is the bloody real world. Stuck. Okay, it's very quiet as well and no enemies. I don't believe that. What's interesting about the, you know, the dark hell dimension, it's always been in each game. The way this one handles it, it's not kind of rusty or anything. She kind of falls into it. There's another axe as well. I do want to keep a good one. Let's just keep that one there and see, can we come back for it. We have toolkits if we need to fix things as well. So you're obviously going to be attacking much, much slower, but in my opinion it's worth it because you do enormous damage, you know. You're killing things in 2 hits sometimes. Alright, let's see. So I'm trying to get a lay of the land and what's going on in this little house of hers, or what's left of it. And then the mother is, you know, it's 1960s, but even to this day, you'll find mothers like this where they are victims of abuse themselves. So they just allow this horrible, heinous things to happen to their daughters because they feel helpless or they're complicit in the abuse. Oh, I didn't see that. Hello. That's just the way it is. I know it sounds messed up. I want to keep some of the health. These things are shite. Anari sushi. Yeah, let's keep that. Just for the extra health, because the food takes up an item and you can kind of get rid of it. Let's draw another Omari, seeing as we're kind of saving up, but I don't know how many more of these emas we're going to get. We got Mantis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. That's not bad either. One I'm using now, like the food one, you're not going to really use in a boss. And then we have one that's a bear. There's a couple of ones that like more damage when your durability is high. So it kind of helps you a little bit there. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back. So there's been this little creepy porcelain doll. There's another weapon as well. So this place is going to fill up with monsters, I think. I just don't know when. There's just been this creepy calendar. Creepy doll following us. And find the crests. The doll seems to be reminiscent of her sister's spirit, or trying to help her stay away from the fox, but she's completely under the fox's spell. I called him Fox Husbando at the start, because the internet, as usual, you know, thanks to anime and stuff, had turned quite horny for him. But I didn't know they actually meant Husbando, so I don't think she went through with it. She kind of snapped out of it in the end, so he's either going to be pissed or he's going to try again. So we'll see. He's probably in some... Oh, Jesus.
Shu? Is that you?
Fuck that. Let's just make sure we check in all the rooms first. I know it seems a bit mean to walk away. Alright. Just when things kick off. The game has been pretty good lighting wise. Like it's a beautiful game. And then halfway through, we lost her. She had a lovely lantern, and we lost that.
Someone put this here.
And we never got it back. So if it gets dark, we're screwed. So all these little offerings we give up. Now, over the course of it, Hinako has talked about. We don't know what's real and what's not, but we just have to go with the information we're given. Hinako has talked about having headaches, taking these pills. And then Shu was like, oh, she shouldn't be taking these pills, they're not working. So she started giving her, swapping them out with some Chinese home remedy stuff or whatever. You know, that kind of holistic stuff. But it's talked about it being based on peonies and stuff. And the red capsules are just heals. Everything we pick up in the game is just items, you know. We just thought they were based on lore and mythology. But as it stands, I think it's another genius storytelling device that everything we've been picking up is part of her.
This is my parents' room, isn't it?
Yeah, look at all the bottles and stuff. I think it's part of her trauma, you know, like, so these red capsules are the pills that she's been taking. So either the friends poisoned her and killed her, that's the vibe I'm getting, because then they die from the town and the curse, and then she punishes them in the afterlife. Shimizu Kanta. So Kanta might be the father. I think the mother's called Kimi. A certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans, hereby released from any further contractual obligations. Okay, so there you go. So he might have been drinking because of that, but then if he paid off his loans, he should be happy. He probably had a bad habit. We don't know what's real and what's not. But they definitely have this kind of vibe of maybe... It looks like Junko might have been set into an arranged marriage from a wealthy family to get him out of debt, you know. He's the older daughter. She was the golden child. And she may or may not have been killed by her husband. And then they've taken that out, and it kind of feels like they're like, it should have been Hinako. So I know that's the vibe I get. And of course, I could be way off, you know, way off. But still, very, very interesting storyline. I like how personal it is. Like, I think this is the most personal Silent Hill we've had since Silent Hill 2, which is great. A lot of these stories, they're meant to be traumatic. A lot of games try to do this kind of stuff, but They sort of make like a hames of it, as we say in Ireland, which is a fancy way of saying you made a balls of it. Alright, cool. They're like, ooh, horrible topic. Ironically, one of them to kind of mishandle a tough topic is Bloober themselves during the medium. They were like, here's a real tough one for you, and then just handling it badly. In this case, I mean, this is just me surmising stuff, so I could be way off, you know, way off. I could be reading too deep into things. I could be not reading deep enough. Who knows? But anything like this, being like, oh, this was the way things were in the 1960s, wouldn't be much different, honestly. Nowadays, you just think that, but a lot of rural places. I grew up in rural Ireland, and I still go out there from time to time, help out with my mom and that, and she'll tell you stories even on the phone, like things haven't changed, still small town living, people talking behind your back, that kind of stuff, you know. Just idiots. And that stuff happens in cities as well, but most people don't actually bother to. I know, we don't socialize that much in the cities. In the city. Okay, let's go down to that creepy red stuff now. Let's do it. You know it's gonna kick off. And the fact that there's bandages around, food around, everything around, this place is definitely going to get really creepy really fast. Stuck. Alright, it's better because they're right on the map. It's better to press on these things, and you'll have yourself a time. Hello, Shoe. Last time we saw Shoe, some kind of that's the calendar, is it? Cool. Something happened on the 6th, 1962.
This date.
Last time we saw Shoe, he was being like tortured and lowered into lava and stretched. And these are the crests.
Open. Hang on.
Hang on. Okay. I'm just waiting for these monsters to show up. More red capsules, you see? They're getting us ready for stuff. Now, where? I wish, did it mark it on the map? No, I wish I remembered where I left that axe. It was inside one of the rooms, wasn't it? Okay. Is it in here? It was just lying against something, wasn't it? It's all good. We have enough toolkits. I want to save them for the good weapons. Alright, let's put up this calendar. Let's see what happens. On the calendar on the wall, did the lighting just change? No, that's creepy. Oh, there it is. No, that's just the steel pipe. That was an axe. That's weird. 6. And what does this say? I'm good with the puzzles. A lot of crests too. Okay, let's see what's in here. God help us. Hello? Oh Christ, yep, here we go. We just reset the entire house. Damn, Shimizu Residence 1 and then Shimizu Residence 2? How is there fucking 2 of them? Who knows what's real?
What the hell's happening?
Don't know, love. It's up to you to figure out. Bandage. Yeah, you can kind of, if you're really smart, you can switch around the Omori stuff between fights and that, you know, so like, you don't always need this one, or the food one, you know. But then when you mess with max health stuff, I wouldn't suggest doing that because you're gonna end up losing a little bit. Defeating an enemy, that one's good too as well. It's up to yourself. Where did you go, bitch? Gotta watch out from being grabbed as well. Just going deeper into hell. Nice, as I've been playing for 7 hours now. Probably about right. I've died lots of bosses and areas. Oh my god. A bit of audio glitch there. Nice. A lot of audio glitch there. Weird. Oh god, one of those bastards. No, thank you. Let's see if the audio glitch persists. I'll just reset it. I don't know. Oh dang. I don't know what's been going on, but all things like falling apart in the last little while there. These ones are a little tougher. Is it dead? Dead. Yeah. Hello? Here's something else. Bastards. Welcome. Damn, he knew I was there. Yeah, let's we're near the end of the game. Let's not mince our words. There's a sickle. Let's not mince our weapons, right? We're here to kick ass. Yeah, you're a little bit slower, but it's worth it. It's just another hallway, is it? Now it's getting dark. I hope you guys can see okay. See, I have 3 different monitors. A couple of them are Samsung, but I try and set them to the same warmness and brightness so I can kind of see what you guys see, but it's never quite perfect either. What can you do? Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's another one of those things I was talking about. Immerse. Nice. We could improve our health even more. I think the next one I want to do is stamina, because even though I can do a nice bit of dodging and that, I have found myself going, huh? Sometimes, you know, you just miss things. Okay, I guess we're looking for crests. Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
There he is, openly
I'm so
beating
sorry.
Did you even
the
taste
mother
this?
in front of Hinako.
It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud.
Jesus.
You can't even do something simple
This
like
is we don't want to see this kind of stuff.
Woman can't make miso soup.
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this.
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own!
Oh.
You're good at cooking, aren't you? Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focused
so
on
pitiful.
getting to school. You didn't do anything wrong. Dad's the one who's in the wrong here. Hinako, do not talk like that about your father.
This might have been the fight just before she left at the start of the game. Can you blame her?
I hated my father.
Oh.
I didn't really like my mother either.
No, it doesn't seem that way. How could you? Yeah, a lot of the times they'll say it's like, well, the mother took the beatings so the child wouldn't. But you can tell that both is happening. It's a tale as old as time. Perfect dodge become easier. I don't know how I feel about that one. Don't seem to have issue with it. Ooh, stun power. Using weapons of high durability. Picking up food items. Alright, we can kind of trick the game a little bit, see? We're constantly getting little... We can still use that stuff to heal as well. Alright, we're trying to get these calendars. I think I can hear someone outside the door. How bad is this? No, we can still probably kill one more monster out of this. Just gotta be careful. Alright, and we have an email as well. As we get closer to the end, I definitely missed some of them. So don't feel too bad. I have missed some. Because I didn't know you get them in the Dark Shrine, as it's called. I didn't even know it was called that until the game told me. It's called the Dark Shrine. Because diarrhea hit my dad, I wish I could just die. Hit my mom too, she should die as well. She turned into a monster. Took 2 of them and crushed them to death with my bare hands. Oh, she did turn into a monster. Hit this house too, hit everything. God, was she really that mad? Remember, we don't really know what's real and what's not, but we'll take it all as evidence for now and kind of just try and discern what's real and what's not ourselves. Okay. Baby, when the lights go out. Alright. Creepy. Okay. Can we get in there? Nope. How the hell did we actually went that way? Interesting, okay. So it looks like, which is crazy if this is true, is the calendar changing the entire house to go to that specific date? It's crazy. Alright, let's pray. Could do health again. Like, it's not a faith issue. I think we'll do stamina. I already have one of the things to improve our stamina. There you go. But we kind of need it to be making us run around. And then next one I'll do is health, okay? Sanity, it is nice, but it's mainly for focus. And every time you heal, you get a little bit of sanity back anyway. So, and there's that many items for sanity, so I wouldn't worry too much. It's good for a counter, it's good for a focus attack, and it's not that big a deal, even on hard. So I wouldn't. It's up to yourself though. I wouldn't bother. Seems like a lot to waste an email. Okay, did I get the right things? This is what happens with me: is I go to the place, and then I don't pick up the item, and they make me sit through the puzzle again. It's like, make the item.
My room?
Make the item a little bit easier to grab or see or something. Letter from a man. I do not believe there's any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there's no reason your future self could be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way. Beautiful pressed flowers. The first gift I received from you. So we saw a small flashback at the end of the last stream in the field where a boy, well, he was kind of a teenager, was bitten by a stray fox, and the whole town beat the crap out of the fox, probably killed it. I think that's what's caused this curse on the town, actually, because the Inari spirit was probably within that fox. But Hinako helped the man, the boy. I think he was just a little bit older, and it's hard to tell. It was a flashback, you know. And then he seemed to be part of royalty or something. His mother wanted him to be better, and then he had to move off, maybe in an arranged marriage. But it's clear that they had feelings for each other. And this very much seems to be the same Kitsune husband in the dark shrine, you know. So I think they were writing letters to each other. So yeah, we'll see. It's very strange. As the game is going on, I'm not quite believing that as a monster nearby. Not quite believing that Hinako is a good person or a good narrator, at least. What that means is, like, we don't even know if the friends are mean. We gotta be careful. There's a lot of enemies jumping out. You almost want to put your finger. I can't get through that door. Alright. Must mean they're no good, it won't budge. But then it won't go that way either. Usually they say it's blocked. Oh, it's one of the pregnant bitches. Wow. It's one of the stronger ones too. Gotta be careful here now because she does the crazy poison babies as well. Oh, where'd that baby come from? Camera's freaking out a little bit. Nice shot. Other boat half dead. Yeah, alright. Nice, that wasn't so bad. I didn't want to have to repair me weapons mid fight. It's awkward enough as it is. Alright, good stuff. It doesn't even repair it all the way. So they better give us more. That was pretty easy. We just kind of used the wall to our advantage there. Nice. I'm still looking for these crests or for more calendar stuff. This chocolate. Didn't it spit out any babies? I think it was just because it kept hitting it. Okay. Trying to find anything I can at this point. I would assume this is near the end of the game, but you know me. Oh, they're really good. The tea is good. It heals your health over time. But even if you get hit in that time, it can actually double back around and keep healing. So it's an amazing item. It's better even than a first aid kit, in my opinion. It depends how you feel about it. Alright, let's go. Blessed hand mirror. And taking fatal damage from normal attacks, the mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, stamina will be fully restored. That's nice. It's good. It's like a get out of jail free card for a boss, maybe. And does it just do that itself? Equipment. What would it be? An equipment, maybe? A key item, maybe? Oh, it's like an Omari, is it? That's interesting, but no way I couldn't upgrade them anymore. They must do it themselves. Right. I don't know if that's even worth it. Alright, something crazy coming down here. Question is, where the hell is the other axe gone? I'll get that. Waste all me toolkits.
I used to play with this all the time.
Oh, look at this place. Jesus. Doesn't feel right, like someone's watching me. Ooh. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing it myself. It means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I have to play with the Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako. The hell does that mean? Is she having a bit of multiple personality disorder? Schizophrenica. Instead of Veronica, it's schizophrenica. Alright. So it's like a balance thing, is it? Right and left. Left and right Hinako. How do we know which is the left and right Hinako? That one's very heavy. I can't, like, there we go. Make it a bit awkward. Oh. No. God, that one's so heavy. Ah. One of the crests. Oh, jeez. Okay, now how do we get out of here? Got that. This is gonna be full of monsters, yeah. Wish they weren't so bloody fast all the time. It seems to have an issue when you do this. It's like, what the hell do you want from me? If you can't load all the enemies, how is that my fault? Get rid of that, keep the tea, chocolate shite, sushi, I should keep, well, okay. Right. Okay. See, now where can we go? Probably we missed stuff down here, did we? I don't even remember coming down here. Oh, that's why it was all frog bastards. Take these dudes. They go really, really fast. It says that, you know, it's stealth or whatever. It's not. Get her, girl. That's my shit right there. Let's go. Only the sledgehammer seems to kind of knock them out like that. Yes. Whew. That's why it's worth keeping those. Rather have all my toolkits used on them. To just handle that business. What is this? Oh, some of the portraits from earlier, is it? Oh no. Dude. Oh god. Hinako. Can't remember what I was taking though.
I feel like I've seen this photo before.
There's another toolkit. That to me says all I need to know.
I can't remember.
Repair your shit. I want to get that axe back. I don't know if we can go backwards though. Like, it's one of those things to prepare you, same with the sickle, but... Alright, we're gonna be able to make it out of here. Oh. Thank you, goodbye. Whoa, almost got me. Must be really chasing, isn't it? Alright, whew. Very, very tense in this house. God damn it. The whole thing is like a Junon, I swear to God. Okay. Motherfucker. Let's see, where do we go now? They're giving us a nice bit of faith. That's good. You're gonna need it. You gotta keep the faith. I don't want to die. We are all gonna die. So now we have keeping the tea. Keep the tea. So is this place kind of done? Yes. What could we do? Did the scales? Is it the food maybe? Is that door up there? Is that open? It still doesn't say it's X'd off. Is this open? No. This one, that one should go back to where she's from. Come on. Diagro. God, they're so weird. Where else could we go? I hated that room. It's just chilling there. Is there anything we could access? Is that the bath? I don't remember that. Maybe we can go back this way and it'll take us back. Let's try that. We have another calendar as well. We kind of oh, unless we can do it here, can we? Ah, hung the calendar on the wall. That opens that door. Don't bother me, bitch. That opens up the next world. Okay, okay. Still think I'm missing a crest or two. So what's this one called? Tree. This is number 3. What the fuck? This is one crazy way to end this. Okay. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but would you drop Shu's house and buy the stomach medicine? Also, please let the family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Mom. Traditional medicine truly is better than all these modern drugs. Yeah. I'm starting to think this whole town curse is the Inari stuff, but I think they were like self-medicating each other. That's just a recipe for death. Always, you know. We've seen it time and time again. Talk to any doctor and they get pissed. You tell them you've been self-medicating. I swear they only attack when I bloody attack. Give the power. Let's use the little one to finish her off. Nice. The ones that are kind of infected like that are actually quite stronger. So that one nearly took as much as the frog dude to kill. Who cares, you know, we have the toolkits. Oh god. So that's horrible. What is this? He was killed. Got a kitchen knife. We saw a few of those. They were kind of shite. Very, very small. Not like our ceremonial dagger. Better than nothing, I guess. Alright. Oh god, look at that. The way it just like colors the entire map like that. Oh, I can hear something. Less of those big old pregnant jokes. I honestly think that they're just sponges. She'll kind of look at stuff, so you feel like you're missing something. She'll look at stuff. That helps. It's stuck. I didn't say it was locked. Usually the stuck ones are the ones that are monsters. You good, bro? What if I get reset itself? I fucking hate that they can get so many attacks before you. Where the fuck did you come from? That really stunk. You have any other little foodie items? Picking up food and slightly slightly restoring for killing enemies. Where? Did I get a bit of health back here?
Is this
I don't think so.
some sort of offering?
I like how she still says that. I know it's randomized, but she still says it at this point in the game. I'm like, yes, dumb. I think he was down here, the frog guy. Hey, there we go. And he... Shit, someone else here. He kind of walked in on what we were fighting and decided to come around and start a fight. That just really stinks, because how the hell am I supposed to know? I don't care if I have 110 saves. The nature of playing on hard and the way each encounter almost sort of feels like, are you doing okay or not? Did you do a good job? I'll take my time, thank you. Something just woke up there. Don't give you a whole lot of space for those pregnant bitches. That's what I call them. Is it this box here? What are we looking for? I don't even know. One of the crests, maybe? Hey?
My diary?
Ew. Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in the diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. Yeah, it looks like a key.
There's something inside.
Why wax? Maybe it's not wax at all. Looks like we're gonna have to find like a candle to burn it or something. Melt the wax. Fucking gross. I don't want to see that shit. Fragment letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells. They mature. I believe at the suffocating feeling. Oh, so this is another love letter. A pen pal. And growing up, a hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all this, oh, baby bird. Okay, who or what is out there? Stop squelching around. You're fucking nasty. It's right there. 7. So it's whatever happened in these days in this house. Why you gotta be all there and shit? No, thank you. Oh, is there something back here? Gross. Just another one we can't get into, right? It's better off to say that way, you know, that kind of way. Just fucking mark it on the map, same as James. Better to have marked. She aggro? Oh, is she blocking an Ema? Trying to see what. No, I think it's like a water, divine water. I don't use that stuff very often. I'm aware of this.
This room.
There's some recognized.
Recognize it.
Don't need you to recognize it. I just need you to find. So what would be, yeah, for melting the wax. Maybe we should put it in a bowl above a candle. Such an awesome, creepy game. Imagine coming home to this and like, oh, there's something else. We could replace the crowbar for freebies. No, let's try and kill this guy first. It's gonna come over here as well. I hate this guy. They basically get a free splooge attack. There's fucking 2 of them. See that shit in the ground, right? He's gonna do that. And it's gonna stay there for so long. Very annoying poison stuff. Doesn't seem like long, but if he's able to get up before I can hit him. Look at that shit. We actually got stun locked by the crap on the ground. Even though we upgraded our poison, or our stamina, hasn't made a shagload of difference, has it? At least it's stun locking him, that's what we want. Ah, damn, they don't die. The screamer's coming over now. Then we'll swap over to the crowbar. Actually, I have a little bit left. Thought he was a screamer. You only have one normal attack, and it's that kind of swing. At least it's not summoning anything else. It's a piece of chocolate. Motherfucking chocolate. We're doing good though. Like, you gotta be kind of slow about it. Oh look, no, she got caught there. It sucks. And then I get hit with that. That's really shitty behavior. How the hell is that the player's fault? Nice. We'll just go ahead and break this entire thing if we have to. Because there was a little bit at his foot. It summoned it. It didn't care. Nice. Yeah, very slow. Melodical. Whatever the fuck I say. Deliberate. Oh fuck, that missed. Where's he going? Where you going, babe? Nice. Just as the weapon was broke. Yeah, it wouldn't be exactly the most engaging combat. There is a focus and a charge and all that. Careful not to replace the axe. I want to keep the axe unless we can replace it with the other axe. What's this down here? What? Another Ima? This must be the end of the game, man. I think I have two on me now. They're just chilling there. It's definitely... If I have two... I'll put two into health. I ain't giving a shit unless they don't let me. Stamina didn't make a whole lot of difference, is it? Weapons. I need to change that over for the low durability. But it's gonna break, you know? Not here for the break. Yeah, I want to play maybe some Borderlands 4 after this. Just want to see, can we finish this evening? We'll have room for other goodies during the week. I'm going to keep my tools set to for right now for the sledgehammer. A sledgehammer. Obviously, stuff is important down here. Oh god, look. These are all the sake and beer bottles. So just getting closer to her father's. I notice that they make you kind of run back, so let's make sure we have everywhere cleared out beforehand. More of her father's abuse. From the looks of it, the way she stood up to him, he hasn't hit her. But emphasis on the yes part. I want to see. Like I said, we don't really know what's true and what's not. Bandage, thank you. And decide what to use, you know. Bandages are great, but you only carry 3 at a time. So right now we have basically 2 things caught up. Thank God the weapons aren't on the inventory. Like, people forget to be grateful for things. I try and kind of knock I'll have a bit of a rough time with a boss, and I try and knock myself out of just acting the fool or being caught up in the anger of a shitty boss moment or something. We just... Oh my god, is this over and over? No, it's not. Okay. It's like a time loop. Oh, there is something there? Yes, the yokan. Those things are great anyway. I might just eat that straight away. Good. It's good. Oh shit, I was going to... I'm an idiot. I was going to re-up my health. Oh well, doesn't matter. God, she didn't even respond to that. Respond to that, bitch! Yeah, that's right. Whew, she's gonna get hit in there. Interesting with the sledgehammer. She committed to the heavy attack. We took a little bit of damage. That's fucking great. What's in there?
Why would someone put this here?
There's been hints throughout the game of the house being haunted or cursed, you know. It's entirely possible. Looking for a calendar? Won't budge, but it looks like we gotta get in there somehow. Is there any one or anything in there? I do kind of wish they were a bit more heavy on the jump scares. I know jump scares are cheap, but if you can get 1 or 2 in that are really good. Most of the jump scares I get are from the enemies jumping at me. We can go through here? Oh no! What did I do? Is that 4? No, it brought me back to 1. Interesting. Can I go back? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? No. Fuck. I didn't think you were... Yeah, I really fucked up there. I thought you could just get back, you know? Wait, maybe that's how we get the axe. No, that's the steel pipe. I don't even fucking know where the axe was. Wish they'd mark them on the map. But they don't. It was in one of these rooms, but if all the enemies have come back, like Not about that life. Who gives a shit at that point? That's where we need to put her photo, right? Why the fuck is like Rinko here? Where the hell was the axe? I feel like it was... Is it over here? No. I feel like it was in the start. I think it was actually in before we got into the house. Dude, I'm not fighting these things again. I'm not doing it. You're fucking stuck in the wall, bitch. I'm sorry, I'm not fighting these things again. I've already paid my dues. It fucking sucks that you have to. He's gonna hit me while I'm going through this door, what? Nope. It actually respawns the area. But does that mean that they're all respawned? It sucks that they respawn the enemies, man. I can hear them already. It's not my fault. I didn't know. I thought you could just try it. It's a stupid idea. Nice. Feel like it's building us up or something. I probably should have just reloaded. Still haven't found a second crest. Let's just keep going through the doors. Looks like we're going to be going between 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. At least we kind of know. I mean, the loop was there. I wanted to see. But I just thought maybe, well, unless I find the item you need, then the loop just continues. So we're going to reset these enemies as well. That's kind of shitty. But I suppose it's the game's way of, like, punishing you a little bit, is it? It's like, get it right. Oh, like, this one doesn't even have a calendar. It says 7. Or it doesn't have a place to put the calendar. Alright, let's not upgrade our health then until we need it. We're good now. So if we get into a really bad encounter, we can go back. Okay, let's see what's down here with all the drunkard stuff. Oh my god. Hello, nurse. Just chilling? I think so. Weird. Or this little swallow baby bird. What's this bird pattern? It's your room. Oh, what's that? Furoshiki. Oh, increased inventory space. Wow. Ancient wisdom passed down by ancestors used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Wow. Yeah, they're really getting us ready. It's probably completely worthless. That propane tube? Next to a stove. Looks old. But works fine.
It's out of propane. But the tube itself still looks usable.
It's out of propane. What is out of propane? What are you talking about? That was meant to be somewhere else, I think. What in the heebity-deebity are you talking about? It wasn't connected to anything. I can't think of anything that needed it. 3 toolkits, alright. It's okay, we'll stick with our happy. God, look at this. This is very Layers of Fear if we're just going for the alcoholic take. Don't have enough of those. I hate when they do that where they don't stun for whatever reason. It sucks! She was out of stamina, so that entire dodge that I did was not worth it. It's this thing of, like, you saw me upgrade my stamina, but it's this thing of they want you to be able to dodge once or twice and then attack. The only way that works is if you perfect dodge. And then if we're at that point where it's like only perfect dodge is allowed. What are we talking about? Oh my god. Is that part of the tree or something? No, it's like a giant sake bottle or something, is it? Jesus. Is that there's an eyeball in it. Is it following around? Yes, it is. Jesus. Page from Mom's diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. Ooh. What happened? Oh, they almost look like cigarette butts. Let's have a look at this thing. I should leave right away. Is that it? These fucking crests, dude. Looks like one of those creatures. Bloodborne or something. Damn, I for real thought this was the way. Dead end? Yeah, look at this, like a paintbrush or something. It's definitely meant to be her father. Okay. That. Now, where would the propane... Are we meant to blow up somewhere or get near somewhere. La la la. La 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 la. We'll have to see. Something else is up here. It's gonna burst out, is it? Hello? The music's starting up. Why does the F look weird? Yeah, right? How's it going, Pyro? I think it's meant to be like, almost like French or something. You know, one of those, or Italian. You know the way they have it that way, like in italic. It's one of those things. I can't remember. My brain not so smart. It might even be Latin. Maybe that's what it is. We went for that. But I secretly think it's like a play on, you know, one meaning is just that it's 5. It stands for 5 because it's finally a new entry. Within there, where would the propane be used? Did it say anything? Find the crests. Maybe blow up that thing. How are you doing, sir? It's a weird ass game. We got turned into like a werewolf fox thing a minute ago. Strange. Where the hell did the pipe go? Just put into the journal? Collectibles, maybe? Yeah, scales plate, block of wax. Yeah, oh yeah, so maybe the propane will give us some gas to light a fire so that we can burn the wax. Fucking weird. I don't know how to get through here. Start setting fire to this place. I think we're kind of done. This might be where we have to go back and reset the loop. I kind of want it, whatever the hell is behind that. Is it just nothingness? Ah, why do they always get the first hit? What the fuck, dude? She hit the fucking ceiling. What an idiot. What an absolute dunce. You wouldn't do that if you tried. She fucking hit the ceiling. I can't stand games that deal with wall collision when the enemies don't. They can clip through the wall to hit you. Yeah, I knew it was the divine water. Worthless, but anyway. Unless, let's see what it actually does. I think that one's just one stamina and one's sanity. All of which I don't care about. Restores max sanity, reduces sanity damage. That not in there? That's a different thing? God, they look identical. Here, have your fucking sanity back. You happy now? It's not gonna matter in the long run, here. Okay. Save in case I do something wrong. I think we can put the photo into the first room that I went into. See, does that do something? I don't know what the propane's all about. Gotta create some kind of gas to fire to melt the one. What the fuck is this thing coming towards me? Why? How do you know where I am? What's annoying about that enemy is he is literally supposed to be a stealth enemy. He has no face, so they cannot make you. No, he's still coming in here. This fucking sucks, man. There's another enemy coming in here. I'm not in combat. I'm not in combat. It won't let me change my stuff. It'll fucking tell you when you're in combat. Sucks is how fast they are when you're not looking at them. They have AI catch up, which is extremely annoying. This fucking speed of him. And then he just goes back to normal speed. Where the fuck did she come from? Like, if you're not in immediate combat, it should let you change things. It should let you change things. Gay? Yes, it's very, very Silent Hill. These games are crooked old bastards. It's so annoying when they do that. I can understand if you're like mid-jump or if you're actually getting smacked in the face, but I'm not in combat. Come on. I was stressful. Like, what happened? Shit. I was trying to change the Omari over so that we could break the line of sight, because it does help a little bit. I don't need to fight enemies again and again and again. Sorry, but once is enough. It sucks that they respawn them when you go through the loop and you've already killed them. Defeats the purpose of killing them. You can't go back this way now? It's not that way, is it? There was a bloody axe to pick up and I can't find the bastard now. Son of a bitch. You notice how he is like immediately aggro to you? Like those two just chase after you. Wankers, they know what they're doing. It's probably been aggro since the last time we were in here. Look at that. Like I'm not even in the door. He's coming after you. Willy willy wanker. He's so slow after the fact. You see that shit? Like you dodged successfully. Wait 2 seconds to move again. Get lost. Get bent. Oh, she's stuck in the fucking table. What a silly bitch. Come on, break line of sight. Break line of sight. Chill, chill. No, that's not breaking line of sight. He shouldn't be coming after me. Okay, I think he's chill. But then the problem is, and she's coming after me. The problem is, they loot. No, he's still coming after me. This is so dumb. You're not listening to your own rules, game. It says break line of sight. You little bastards. I fucking hate when games do this. Increase enemy line of sight. If I break line of sight, shouldn't he just stop running after me? It's a dead end, I think. I hate when you fucking lie to the player like that, game. Nice, just get 2 free hits because the camera's not on him, so it resets him. Good job, man. Good developers. Well done. Pat on the back. A for effort. Participation medal. You're a developer like the rest of them. Yay. Konami haven't made an actual game in years. I don't think this is made by Konami either. We live in a world where you can just hire teams. Nintendo does it all the time. And then just not tell anybody what the team is, you know. And then just take all the credit for yourself. Nintendo have been doing it for years. They literally wouldn't tell people who were making some of the games. Like, why? There's no point to do that. Like, of course there is. It gets the free Nintendo seal of approval if you don't tell people who make the game, you know. It was the Mario and Luigi Brotherhood game. Nobody knew who it was, and Nintendo fans, like, you know, I'm the same as Sonic fans, fucking brain dead animals most of the time, right? They're just completely obsessed, and there's no way of rational or critical thought. So they're like, I wonder who's making it, and it's like you're like, dude, you don't realize you've been having the wool pulled over your eyes, you know? It's so dumb. It's not a free for all. Guess who? You know, do they have a mustache? Are they wearing glasses? No. You're being told one thing, and then you have to find it out in the credits later. Imagine from a team's perspective, right? It's one thing Nintendo doing it. Imagine from a team, it's like, here we are, we're after working our balls off to make a game, and they won't even put us in the credits and stuff. That's disgusting. I've seen people get sued over this stuff, like where there's like a falling out in a team, and then they leave, and then they're taken out of the credits because there's bad blood, and then they sue them because it's like, that's my work right there, you know. Wake up a bit, Pails of Ghost wasn't responsible because he was talking nonsense, came around by the time an ambulance made it. What happened? It was one of your friends, was it? Jesus, dude. Fucking not. Was it a stroke or an infection or something? That sounds horrible. Is it one of your friends? I think you were like copy pasting. You missed the start of it. It's all good, dude. You don't get too personal about it. That's horrible. Yeah, Jesus, that can happen. You know, obviously, you know, people think it's like mental health problems or they're drunk or drugs or something. Sometimes it is, but it can be as simple as a fever and an infection, a blood infection. When you get he just pissed off for no reason. When you get septicemia, which is blood poisoning, your body goes into complete inflammation because it's like, you know, intruder alert basically. So maybe that worked. For some reason that worked. You go into a world-class fever. I don't know what I don't know if even they know what break line of sight means. That's not what that is. If I go around the corner or they can't see me, then that's the line of sight has been broken. But because their aggro range is so aggressive that they don't know how to turn it off. Otherwise known as fucking idiots. Say one thing, do another. How does she do more damage than the big guy? You can never get the second attack off. Oh fuck, no, he's here. What the shit? Damn. God, this sucks. I'm begging you to attack. I think when you get attacked, your stamina should come back. Or doesn't. That was dumb as bricks right there. Dumb as bricks. Why did he come, you know? I'll tell you why, because the aggro is fucked in the game. And he just hears something and then starts fighting. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Football MG passed out from it. Okay, okay. But he did put the first message. I didn't see it, man. Sorry. It just goes, had a stressful night last night. Damn. Passed out from it. Jesus. Couldn't wake him up. Yeah, that's crazy. His body was like going into a shock. That's mad. You guys seem to have a lot of injuries. Holy shit. Jesus. Poor little devil. How bad was it? Was it like a dislocation or a break or something? People, what happens is they can not have like many injuries in their life. Does it do anything? Whoa! I didn't see that. That is so cool. Now we just have to figure out which way to put these. Yeah, so they can end up. I've seen it with people where they have never seen blood before, and then there's an injury or a cut or something, and they see blood and they're like, just pass the fuck out from it. There you go. So her picture oh, there we go. So her picture goes down because she's like possessed or something. I don't know why. Bird and the fox. Oh Jesus. Why the audio keeps dying. This last 10% of this game is completely broken. It sucks to have to say it. No one wants to say that. Okay. So why is this still telling me to go after this door? I want to save real quick. And then reset the game, see if that helps. But yeah, coming into this house, every time I move the camera, there's like 10 frames a second. It's unfortunate. It's the first time I had a game crash on Xbox in ages. You don't crash very often on Xbox. And it's one of those funny things, I laugh about it. But because Xbox is not the #1 optimized game, version of a game, but they leave it alone, actually leads to it being in better condition than the PS5. Both the PS5 versions of games and PS5 Pro versions, really bad. Especially PS5 Pro, because they're using that PSSR. It's unproven, unfucking optimized. They're already working on 0.2. Just, if you notice something the same with fucking Unreal Engine, if you have to constantly iterate on the same thing within months of itself, it was never fit for purpose in the first place. It's completely normal to iterate and create new versions of things, of course, but not in that quick succession. You're actually just using us as early access people, and I'm not cool with that. It's a piece of shit. So right now you've got an $800 console and PS5 Pro that looks worse than the Xbox One, and people don't want to believe that. That's true. But I'd say their own in-house stuff looks great. It's the third-party stuff that looks crap. You know, the in-house guys know how to use the PSSR, which just sounds like pisser. Hopefully that dude's okay. That's fucking crazy. When they start talking gobbledygook like that, it's mad. So what was happening is he was probably going into shock, so his body started to cut off oxygen from his brain. So when you did kind of rouse him, he was just speaking nonsense because his brain literally couldn't get the power. The poor devil. Yeah, people just, especially when you're on the younger side, you know, hopefully, you know people going through pain, so they haven't been through a lot of injuries. I've seen it so many times with blood and that. Even like a pin prick or a slash in your finger, people just vomiting and passing out. I'm like, dude, and it wouldn't be like a fear of blood, it's just I've never seen it before. Alright, is this where we do the propane or something? Bloodstains, we did this. Oh, here we go. Propane, yes, okay. Now we can melt that key down, but is it just a crest? Alright. Nice, I figured this out myself, let's go, I'm not a complete idiot. Yeah, it's some kind of key. Fletching, all about the baby birds. The fletch, I mean, I was supposed to say fletchling, no? I thought fletching is when you let go of a bow. Pew! But a fletchling, I think, is a baby bird. No, maybe I'm fucking wrong there. Please correct me if I'm wrong, I'm cool with that. You know? Ain't nobody Mr. Smarty Pants. Oh no, letting an arrow go is loosing, right? But fletching, I think, maybe that's when you... That is something got to do with bow and arrow, though. I'm gonna stand by that one. Don't want to use too much toolkits either, because we'll find more. Right now, all of my weapons are fugazi. We'll find more.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Yeah, well, bitch, there was an axe here somewhere, but it's gone, because the map doesn't tell you where the weapons are, if you leave them. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. But what would the fletching key be for? I guess it's either that baby bird room. Baby, we can talk on... Why is it telling me to go to that room? That's very annoying. That's not Shu's room. That's just a room. I think it's the baby bird room. Earlier. Let's have a look here. Which was in the... We gotta do a little bit of memory now, which I'm not good at. Baby bird room was in the 3rd residence. I had a subluxation because he was briefly complaining about his knee, but then shortly said it was back in place. The injury was nothing. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. It's the little things. Sure, people can go around for a while with internal bleeding and not know about it, you know, or collapsed lung. We can actually... I've seen people survive ages without knowing about having a collapsed lung, because the other lung was just like, I'm working overtime, you know, I'm just tired. It's like, bitch, you had a collapsed lung for a while. Or like, when I fucked up when I broke my collarbone. Collarbone, like one of the most painful things, but also not. You just don't know about it. I fucking sat there for hours not realizing. I'm like, you know, just chilling. Okay, so if that's that room, what's Shu's room then? Little scary red door room. Just both there, are they? Just help us solve Sword and the Fox battle. I still need one more. Okay, so now we gotta race back to number 3. See, there's a free weapon there. Maybe we'll just switch this one out with that one. Fuck it, you know? That's what it's there for. The other one's gone though. Okay, let's go back to 3. We're gonna go down to the drunken room. That'll be probably where the last crest is. This place is gonna be full of monsters. Yeah. Just wish he wasn't. It takes so long. Look at this bastard literally waiting there. Scumbag. I wish he wouldn't take so long afterwards. Well, now we got this guy to deal with. Yeah, they're purposely doing this because they know the game registers how far into the puzzle we are. So they're like, don't get you. No need to kill that guy anyway. Actually, it's just... Where'd the save point go? It's still there? Just hiding at your tiny little shrine. It's a tiny little shrine in a tiny little home. Wow, thank you so much. Wait, don't we have a... And the moment I thought I was having a heart attack or stroke or something. Yeah. Jesus. Which I thought I knew about first aid in the moment I couldn't even think. It's all good, it's all good. It happens. Yeah, like there's some scary stuff, you know, like that adult sudden death syndrome. Fucking scary, man. People just like having a full-on heart attack out of nowhere. Very, very young. There's that too, you know. You did the right thing. Definitely scary to see. Oh yeah, so we said we were going to wait till our health is real low. Definitely scary to see that happen. Somebody you know or friend. You're like, what is that? You almost like joke. Oh, look at this bitch. I ain't fighting you. You'd almost like joke with them and give them a slap or something. Just be like, what are you talking? No, this bitch. See, these guys actually cause trouble. I can deal with the old pregnant bitch. Oh damn, that's what. One more. Don't break on me, baby. One more. Come on. Yes, that killed him and didn't break it. Let's go. But it is so close. It is like a whisper. Nice. Actually killed him. I didn't expect that. I'll tell you the power of the sledgehammer. Thank you. Alright, let's use the fledgling key. I've got to say, like, at least tell the player I'm doing the right thing. Good lord. Okay. Time for more fights. There's the crest.
Hinako, your father, he... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault!
Sounds like Bitcoin.
Mom had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes. That money was for our
I love how, like,
family.
when people get into debt like this or whatever, they immediately just spend all their money on drugs and drink to get away from the problem, not realizing that wasting all that money on drink and drugs gets them further in debt. I'll never understand it. Oh, there we go, the first time he hit her.
Please don't.
Damn.
Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me? But I don't care what
Jesus,
you buy.
that
Just
knife?
go now.
No! Enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please, calm down, dear. Relax.
Relax.
Women get treated no differently than animals.
Actually just like rushes her out of the house. But yeah, look, he got scammed by some fucking snake oil merchant. Gobshite. And yeah, pissing it all away. Blackboard and sword. Alright, we have all three now. Enter the room. But there's a couple, right? Where's the... I want to find... I can't remember where it is. The shoe door, right? Which is kind of scary. I think that's where the story is. But we have that like separate room as well. Careful now. All these... What the hell are those? Oh, more of the bottles. Gotta go back the way we came. Not gonna be easy. Oh. Yeah, where the fuck? It was like a creepy red door. As I like to call it, the shoe door. So, dude. And then there's the other normal door that they want us to go through. I should have checked the map before going through there. Alright, I think that's the shoe door. And then this is just some other door. I think the axe... I've run through this house like 2 or 3 times now. I think the axe I'm looking for must have been outside the house, or just as we were going in. But, you know, they're never ones to screw you over that much. Like, they'll put weapons all over the place, don't we? They already have. And I will just repair the bigger ones. There's no substitute for the sledgehammer. There's just no way of saying it any different. Just have a quick look around here before we go in. There was the axe. There was an axe just fucking chilling around there. I have an axe, but like we've gone through a lot of toolkits here. There's probably an Omamori charm that will make you like break your weapons less. Pyro loves, he loves weapon durability. This game has it all for you, dude. All for you. I still have another one of those. Awesome. All for you, Damien. Yeah, I'm into shock for sure. It's still fucking scary, there's no doubt about it. Yeah, in those moments, not much you can do, right? You know, if he's going like that, you just try and get oxygen to him. Maybe put him on his side a little bit in case he's gonna vomit from the shock, you know, so he doesn't choke. There's not much you can do, really, dude, you know? Not as if he was choking or something. Very hard when they're showing such signs of disorientation and weird stuff, but you can't see any physical injury. Come around is fully responsive. Yeah. He said it was shock. Yeah, it just can happen. Yeah, my father had septicemia. He kept getting very bad infections for like 2 years before he died. And he had septicemia, where it was just such a bad infection. And he has a back pain for his whole life nearly. Definitely like over 20 years. So it was basically a kidney infection at the time. And the back pain completely hit it. And he just took off running down the road. And this man never runs or anything. He just took off down the road. My mother couldn't stop him. He was kind of like brushing her away. No one could get him on the phone. All this weird stuff was happening. He was just completely disoriented. He was just fucking mad. Too proud, you know. Just mad with the infection. He had so many of them. By the end, like, I've noticed this myself, like, I haven't had to... Whoa. I haven't had to take... Do I have to pick where this is? Is he going to attack me while I'm doing this? Yes, he is! Fucking video games, am I right, boys? Yeah. This is the first, like, Silent Hill in, like, over 10 years, but it's still Silent Hill. The games we love, but they are all, in every one of them, just contrary, janky bastards. And we love them for it, but we fucking hate them as well. That's so dumb. Take me out of the screen if combat is happening, you silly bastards. Why do I have to wait till I get smacked in the fucking face? You're so silly. But yeah, more importantly, like, Konami hasn't made a game in fucking years, so I don't even know. Yeah, insert this, pick up. Do I have to, like, figure it out? This one's trying to tell me here. Sword and the Fox fought. Battling upon a set of scales. But it is very good. Sword. I guess if I got it right, it would just tell me. Now what else did it say? Weapons themselves shuddered. The ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind Fox's back and set behind swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. The sun rose behind the foxes. I don't see anything with the sun. I don't know what this is, the storm. I feel like the scales should be there, but maybe not. Heavens themselves shuddered. The heavens, but he's meant to be underneath it though, right? It said beneath the scales. And they fought and fought. The sun rose behind the fox's back. I don't have anything that has the sun on it. It's set behind. It's like they want me to take the scales out or something, is that it? Oh, I can rotate it. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I didn't know I could rotate them. I'm so sorry. I got it right as soon as soon as I rotated, I got it right. Anyway, let's see what's in here. So I didn't know I could rotate them. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. A mom's a hoe. I didn't know. Ooh, a wooden badge with an engraved pine.
Hinako! Shoes on the phone! Tell him I'm not home!
Shoes on the phone.
I already told him you're
Oh
here!
God, what is she doing here?
Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something!
She's making the letters for the other boy.
I'll tell
Is she wearing a mask? Oh, she's eating this stuff. Here's the red capsules again. I think there was a time she was getting these headaches from the curse in the town, and she was self-medicating, but it looked like it was kind of preparing her. Oh, a little bird. What's going on? There's something in this room. Hello? Can we leave now? Usually the, that's creepy. Usually the flashback disappears. Hinako! Oh, it's breaking again. Why? Told you! This game is falling apart at the end.
Me, right?
Oh, is this the left Hinako and the right Hinako? Yeah, it's definitely worth to play if you like Silent Hill and horror games, but 75 quid, it's a little bit janky.
Now you can even hear my voice.
Yeah, like everything else, wait. 75 seems to be the new Konami thing, the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake 75 as well.
Don't just stand there. Come in.
It's shit.
I have something I want to talk to you about.
No thank you. Thought this was the side area and the shoe was the real room.
Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too.
Same with having to eat, you don't like that? The survival thing? This one's just for
Not
health.
have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Depends on the game. For one, like, I'd probably give it a pass with the whole survival aspect. Yeah.
You're me. But I'm not you. That's my guess.
RPGs, right.
Who are you?
You don't want to be like 100 hours
I am
of
Hinako.
replacing.
But who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all.
This is very Maria.
What are you talking about?
Silent Hill 2.
Stop playing dumb with me. Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on. Hey, look at me, look at me. Use your head and think.
Look at me.
Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't. Any idea why?
What the fox
Because
talking?
I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you. We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away. Running and running. You're not even trying to take any of this seriously. If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. And this house, this whole town's going with them. Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend.
She's gonna smack her.
One and only partner. I won't let you kill him.
I think old girl here is schizophrenic, and the Silent Hill curse just is using that. Yeah, we've had a few like fictitious, you know, brain characters or mind characters like Maria. The town and the curse likes to do that. He likes to fuck with you. Doesn't care who you love. I think that's... So they have to fight as equals, almost like a fight for her soul. Can you get rid of? No. I'll try and make it my way through these two bastards here. Need to get down there. Open the door to the room Shu's voice came from. The doppelganger, right? Yeah, I never played a Silent Hill game. The second one did a remake. It's definitely worth playing for sure. Remember reading the Simpsons comics as a kid? That was basically about the aliens replacing the residents. Yeah! Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, it's really good. That was like a Treehouse of Terror, right? Episode. Yeah. It's based on an old movie with Donald Sutherland in it. From the 70s called Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It's a very famous meme now where the person like stares at you, points the finger and just goes "Rah!" like that. Yeah, it's become a meme, but it's from the movie. It's very weird. I don't know, for hundreds of years we've been obsessed with that kind of stuff. Not just aliens, but like the idea of possession, skinwalkers, you name it. Just people taking over. Most of the time it is just mental health. Now she's here as well, so we got him, Screamer, and the frog. That is fucked up, my friends. And he's one of these super fucking fast powered ones. When they glow like that, they're not a labubu. They're more like a bastard. Wow. Might be able to run past the other two. What I need is to get an upgrade of my weapon or something. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Jeez! I hate when they go straight for the jump. Alright, open that door. See what's behind door number. You're dead! No way, it's another house? Ah, lads. It's number 4. Unknown area. This doesn't even have an area. Just time to die, clown. You're gonna die, clown. In the world's end. Yeah, that's true, that's true. They did take a little bit of a hint and nod there from that. Almost was just... wasn't too scary, it was kind of like fucking technical robot alien things.
It's made its way in here.
Definitely getting some schizophrenic vibes, but I mean you could say the same for everybody. Alright. The curse likes to do that. Let's just get some health, fuck it. What's the point of holding on to this shit forever? Alright. Hello? Yeah, I kinda need weapons. I'm very grateful for the food and stuff. That toolkit? Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I need that. Don't, like, because we have this cool wolf form, I don't want to fight as normal Hinako anymore. I'm sorry, Hinako. It's all scribbled over. We don't get to see the date on this one. Do you notice that? Something terrible happened in this house. Did she take revenge on our father? Here we go, there's a weapon. But it's not the same, man. I want the other one back. It's not the same. At least they gave us one. Damn it, wherever that axe was, you will never know. If you never try, you'll never know. Your mom's a hoe. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Do it. Do it. God help us. Here we go. What's behind it? It's gonna be the shoe boss. We had like the Singako boss, and then we've had the Rinko boss, and here comes Shu. Jesus, they all hung. Did she do that? And she flip out, the Hinako flip out and kill everybody.
Why did it have to come to this?
It's Hinako, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Gross. Resident Evil 7.
Hinako! You are late! Finally! We're about to get started here! What? What did you say?
Oh god, yeah, remember we saw the knife? Jesus. Gross. You can see they're in like a circle of hell. And then it snaps back to the actual moment in the dark room. Is he gonna do seppuku?
A master with a blade! Yo! Don't disrespect me!
Gross. And to fight her abusive father. Oh, is it that big fat thing from earlier? I think so. I like how it's singled out, like his laughing and guffawing. Because you know, she's going through that trauma and to see him all drunk and laughing. Typical stuff, like love bombing and then the abuse and then love bombing. Alright, here we go. Yep. Is that her mom? My god, am I attacked? Will you stop? Does it ever stop? It's a woman's role in society. At least now we know where these monsters came from. Any weapons around or anything? You throwing knives at me? Let's try and separate them somehow. This bitch starts swinging and makes her way. What the fuck, dude? Makes her way across the entire. I can't move. Why does the game keep getting stuck in me? You silly bastards. I'll give you an education in fucking blocking. No, she is trying. Alright. Dude, I was inside the dude. Like, I can dodge a little bit. I have no more stamina left, and there's no block. It's really weird. It's really annoying. Very annoying way to do this game. Can't block, can't run. Just have to stand there and take it. Just kill her already. So stupid. Oh, just hurry up, please, for the love of God. You're boring the shit out of me. I hate that you just stand there. Cause I can't move at that point, you know? Yeah. Please get out of there, look. Run, please. So late to the party. Just gotta separate them a little bit. How do you fucking dodge that? She just keeps going. I'm just gonna start hitting the wall here now. Fucking dumb bitch. I love when you can predict the fucking shit jank the game has. Way to go, Konami. By the way, it disappears the knife off the ground. Did you see that? It turns into flowers. That should have hit me. Come on, there's such a cooldown after you dodge. Look at that, if you just run past him, he can't hit you. Seems a bit fucking stupid, doesn't it? That little tiny swipe shouldn't be doing half of my health bar. Let's get the kitchen knife off the old bitch. Does she have it this time? So we need it. Ah, how do you miss? You had the perfect opportunity, you silly bitch. It's because when she swings, I can't move it. Look at that, I've missed again. I can't move it once she swings. Idiot. No, and now she tracks over to him, she moves over to him when she hits. Come on, we got this. Come on with that. Bring that fat ass over here. Oh, now it hits. So every other time it doesn't hit. I love this fucking game, man. I love its inconsistencies and impurities and fucking moronic shit that it does. How much health you got, you big fucker? See the way, because the target's in the middle of his belly, when you get close, it moves down like this, and I can barely see him. Just keep the camera still. Be still, my beating camera. Oh, nice. I don't suspect that the kitchen knife can do a whole lot of damage. Come on, boy, you have to die. Dude, the kitchen knife's almost broken. What the fuck? Come on. He's just a stronger version of the other guy we fought outside. Oh, it's stuck me inside of him again. Nice. There you go. Yeah, he's just a stronger version of the guy outside. Really Jenkins. Alright, let's hope these two just kill each other at this point. Gross. There's barely enough weapons for all that part. Honestly, probably should have tried to kill less of the enemies in the loop. Gross. Probably shedding all that, turning into the original parents. Yeah. They're just leaving now. What the fuck? Probably leaving to go try and find Hinako or something.
Father, Mother.
You don't get to go. Uh-oh. The big fog monster. Oh! Is that what the fog monster looks like? Wow. Is it gonna eat them? Oh, that's such a good shot. Yep, I think it just ate the both of them. Killed them. Gross. I think it's like the god of punishment or something. God of death and punishment. Oh, here we go. Back to the dark world. Is it gonna end there? Yeah, that fight was trying to be Ornstein and Smo. That's hilarious. Somebody over there on this team So playing a bit too much Elden Ring like everybody else. We haven't even seen the fallout of Elden Ring development. Trust me. It's only been about 3 years. Give another 5 years of this shit. Even I'm gonna get sick of Souls-likes. But it's the drip feed kind of ideology of devs that are gonna be like, our game can have a stamina meter. Like, no motherfucker, it's a farming game. You know, like it just gets on your rightful tits every now and then. Okay, back with old husbando. So that before she said no to the marriage, but I'm thinking it might still go through. This is the weird fox thing. Yeah.
But you're doing well so far.
I had to use every little bit of weapons. Let's hope that's all we have left. Sucks is in this world, your weapons don't degrade, and now we got wolf power, so we don't even need weapons. Like, pick one. Maybe give us a weapon in the main area that doesn't degrade. What do you genuinely do if you're out of weapons? Hope you're drinking that stuff.
The others, have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen.
This is the part, like, if you thought the game was weird, this is the part where it gets even weirder.
You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
So this guy's either the boy that she sort of helped and saved and they've been writing to each other, or it's some kind of an embodiment of Shu. Is it going to switch over? Sometimes she sees it as lava.
A filtered mixture of the rice and water offered to ancestral spirits.
Yeah, right.
Contains a divine power.
No.
It serves as proof that you are mine.
Jesus, you are mine.
Now, I have one more thing to show you.
It's like a protective brooch.
Okay.
She's completely, in this realm, she's completely like possessed, basically. She's doing all this. Almost, she can't even figure it out. There's little dolls that appear that are kind of, I believe it's from her older sister telling her not to trust them, but yeah, look at this. We get to use this giant werewolf arm thing, this fox arm brooch. Very old and precious brooch, seems to have a reassuring power. I'm glad they called it a brooch. Some of the games are like badges, pins, titties, and I'm like, what the fuck? They're brooches. They've always been brooches. It's an Irish thing. Alright, so this is where we had fought Rinko during the ceremony. That was a tough fight. I think that's probably the toughest fight in the game. Let's see what the final boss will be like. This is our audience for the wedding. It was the toughest because near the end she goes ballistic with the lava. And the game's just not that fast. Like, her dodge is quite fast, but because of the cooldown off it, it's almost not worth doing unless you can get a perfect dodge off. It's definitely an improvement combat-wise to the other games, but I don't know if it's always an improvement. You know, it's an improvement in how it feels, but then you're like, everything has its own little story and stuff. Normally you'd have like 14, 15 different saves, but how costly in size saves are these days, it's just not worth it. I know a dude, like one of those dumb lol cows, every time he saves, he could save 30 times in the game. It's a new file. He just doesn't know to overwrite. So we're such a moron, I think. Look at that, why do I need to save there and then save there? I don't know. Fucking games are stupid. And you go through the whole area and it won't have a save. I think this is just for the normal area. Prove your intent with the crest tree. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you over the crest and liberate. No, not more crest. It is. You shouldn't do.
A lively looking painting.
You shouldn't do a crest back to back. Some notches. Look at this. All the foxes, all the Inaris. Blackbird wishes to take the Whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers as triumph. He notices not the birds in conflict. I feel like dying, haven't been this sick in ages. Oh no, mate, how's it going? Dude, you poor bastard, have you got COVID? Oh no. That is horrendous, dude. I'm so sorry.
Incredible.
It's going around. We're just near the end of Silent Hill F. Yes, we have a giant werewolf hand arm. It's one of those things, just no way of getting around it. It's like if you come in this point, it's going to be major spoilers. Alright, Mr. Hinatoshi and his wife passed away. Time of death, the skin all over the bodies was covered in sores, begun slowing off. That's a horrible way. That means giant chunks of skin are just sliding and falling off. That's disgusting. Eldest son has passed away again. There'll be no funeral. Body will be sent away from cremation. A curse in the village. Now, most of that seems to be because they killed the wolf that probably had an Inari spirit in it. And everything else with his family, it's kind of centered in it. What is this all about? Chest pieces. I don't know where I am. I don't know where to go. Alright. Just have to go for it. So for this one we don't use weapons. We can go like weird beast mode. And we can suck the souls out of the enemies. What the fuck is all this? It's a torture device. And she is fast. She don't take much damage. Oh shit, I woke this one up by accident. Why, camera, why? Fuck, we'll hit both of them, I don't give a shit. You should be dead, motherfucker. This one, I attacked this one first. You should be dead. Now change our Omamori. Where's the one where you get like health? Successful counter. Defeating an enemy. Alright, little bastards. Are you alive as well? This is where they made some of this? Nasty. Shaun the Dead is, you think at World's End's better than Shaun the Dead? No, I still think Shaun the Dead's actually the best of the three. Hot Fuzz is fantastic as well. They're all very, very, very close. They're great movies. Problem is with Hot Fuzz, is, as you said, like, it's been done so many times, but if that's your first version of like, you know, a village or whatever being taken over, like you could even say it's like the thing as well. And then they mix it with like Cluedo, so Clue. It's very clever. It's a great movie. It's fantastic. Shaun the Dead, I know it's just a zombie movie, but I like it. It's also like an episode of Spaced or something, and you wouldn't have the others without it. So unfortunately it does get a little buff from, it's just a dead end. It's a little buff from being the first. Must be somewhere else with a crest or something. I feel like every bone joint inch step is exhausting. Not COVID, I feel feverish, but the thermometer says no. Maybe influenza. Yeah, Jesus, dude. Guess it's the change of the season, and it's definitely not COVID. That's mad. I suppose with the fever, it wouldn't be. You're right. And this current iteration, mutation, whatever you want to call it,
Isn't the right way.
of COVID is meant to be like a smack in the face, basically, like someone punched you in the face, where you feel sore throat, stuffy, bloodshot eyes, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't really affect the rest. That's horrible. Do not wish that on anybody. Hopefully you can flush it out of your system as quick as possible. Ah, look at that. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Cool. It won't let me upgrade those anymore, but there's clearly space for one or two more, so maybe we'll get some in the game. I wonder what this area is all about. Oh, you dirty bitch. We're right at the end. Things. Did you just summon one behind me? You're fucking bad. I hate when games do that. Psych, there's one here as well. You know, it's like, no, bitch. You don't do that. Oh god, the crying baby thing is here as well. Louder! You're wondering what all this fox stuff is about. It's these Japanese Inari souls. They're kind of like the Loki of Japanese gods. They can be friendly, but they're tricksters. They like to play and lead you to your death. But some of them can be helpful as well. In this case, it seems to be it was a spirit, an Inari spirit, that was killed in the village. Apparently bit a teenager, but we don't know if the teenager was kicking it or whatever. It doesn't matter either way. By not respecting it and treating it wrong, a curse was put into the town. And then there was, well, most curses, especially in Japanese culture, they're connected to deep levels of emotion, both good and bad, and trauma. And it feeds off of that stuff like a negative energy, bad spirits, you know. In this case, you can see with her abusive father, and we don't know how far that goes because there's like weird like pregnancy monsters and stuff, so it could be sexual abuse too. It's fucked up. It really is fucked up. And then with the Inari stuff, it's realized that it has an unending food supply of bad energy with this abusive father and the whole family going through trauma. So, and then they've now realized that it can take Hinako here all the way into this horrible realm and wants to marry her, complete some fucked up ritual. Now, this may lead into the original Silent Hill, because it is a little American town, but we gotta know where that curse stemmed from. Fucking bastards, man, they're in the fucking ceilings. So if he's to make her his wife, he fucking bastard. He first has to turn her into this thing. Kind of like, almost like changing religions. Except she's been turned into a fox bride. When you go beast mode, you just you don't even have to do or even block anything. You just, it's crazy good. So I want to save that for the boss. One of the charms? Yes. The Black Sparrow. Heed revelations, find the tree crest. And we have this power where we can just blend away certain walls. Alright, still can't figure this out. So yeah, it's pretty messed up. It seems that both the curse... Oh, does that mean I can't go back there? Ah, fuck, I might have missed something there. Shit! That's fucking annoying. That's fucking annoying. You can't load from here, so I don't know. whatever. But yeah, I think I'm getting the as we get further into it and all of her. When they scroll abandoned once and for all, familial ties must be severed.
My family is here.
It feels like Hinako might have had schizophrenia maybe, and then the curse kind of fed off of that. I gotta find a place for this first, do I? Heed the revelations. Prove your intent with the crest tree. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Let the line of foxes guide you. Are they pointing to something? What do you think? The line of foxes. So yeah, and it seems like her friends maybe were playing cruel jokes on them, and she may have gone too far getting her own back. She might have flipped out and killed everybody, I don't know. It's hard to know. Silent Hills, these stories are very much up to interpretation. There's certain things that are laid bare, and the rest is like, you know, even with like James and his wife in Silent Hill 2. Followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. So I have a sparrow. So he notices not the two birds in conflict. See how most of them are inside the lanterns? And then this one's inside this dude here. I think a bird would be in the sky, wouldn't you? Oh, it's not the birds in conflict. Do you think maybe those two? Are like in conflict because they're like pointing at each other? Is there any of them fighting? Not really. Them two look like they're fighting. They don't look like foxes, they look like rats. Started the black sparrow. More emblems. Don't think I did it right. Anyway. Let's see, we tried going over here and shit went bad. Where do we go now? Can we go back in this room? No. She gets stuck in everything, and then when you get stuck in everything, it's not just like you don't push off it. She gets stuck in it. It's very annoying. It's a collision detection problem. I've seen it in so many modern games. You need to go back to the old character models of it being pill-shaped. Might not be realistic, but I don't care. Getting stuck in little environments is bad. Housemates know it's most notable family in the area, known for their wealth. Generations each of the families possess a talent for business. I think that might be the boy who got bit by the wolf, who I think is now her husband. It's like different parallel. He might be the fox himself. What you say, Bernie? How's it going? What happened to her back? Yeah, I'm telling you. So during the it does. It's really nasty. We have to go three separate trials. It's really nasty. It's truly body shock horror. And it looks insanely well done, doesn't it? So in the first ritual, she actually severed her own arm off, and they placed the fox arm on it. And in the second one, as you can see, they burnt that emblem into it. This is all part of her preparation to become the wife of this Inari god. And in the last one, I think, is the worst of all. As you can see, it's not just a tear of blood or whatever, but yes, they actually severed and lifted parts of her face, the top half in the shape of a mask, off of her face. It's like that bitten face off where you get to see it just for a second, and then place this mask in it. But yeah, it's nasty. It's actually well done. And now we're running around like this. Okay, now we have like two of these. Can we just? We were saying like you went through the wrong door or something. So there's no crest there. I guess we went through that one that time. So, and we're close to the end of this. That's why I'm kind of trying to drip feed the information to you. With the 1960s setting, sort of a backdrop just to make everything look older, and then also so they can mention how, you know, like, oh, this is how some husbands treated their wives back then and all that kind of shit. In reality, things haven't changed that much. So with this thing, we can like see through different walls. We can siphon souls. Normally, you had to use a huge naginata, which is a kind of a spear with a knife edge on it. There it is. Yeah, Ghost of Yote's out this week. Final Fantasy Tactics and Digimon. I just want to finish up some of these games before I jump into 75 more, because that's all I do. This has been a fun one. Now, it's janky. All Silent Hill games are janky. They're melee only. The other ones have guns in it, but, you know, they barely serve their purpose on a good day. This one doesn't. They kind of chose the, usually like the Fatal Frame Project Zero style J-horror with school kids and that. School kids still bring up the traitor stuff. You don't exactly know what that is. Just a little love triangle. We'll get the everything at the end. It's like this one's real, is it? No. Lead to crest. Looks like I have to kill everything in the room though. Yeah, so when you go beast mode, the arm gets bigger and you take damage, but it just takes it out on the timer. It's a bit goofy. It's pretty mad. Definitely like a good job for a Silent Hill game. I'll give it to them. Playing on hard on the first run wasn't the best option, but there wasn't any much else. The other one was story mode, which was really dumb. Should I say it was the wrong room again? I didn't go. Oh yeah, okay. We went through this room before. What the fuck? Where the hell are we now? Strict mother's letter. Mom, a handsome boy. Your real name is Tsuneki. He's told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, it's how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage, and you inherited your father's noble blood. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name, one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you're our child. Yeah. Just completely possessed under this guy's spell. It's insane. Now what do you think, huh? Whoa. Look at that. Is that like... No, it's like a beast. I thought it was like one of the foxes with all the tails in it. You know, the actual god itself. Not full on Amaterasu. Did they say anything? Usually, because I'm going on in circles here. On purpose. You see? It's got to be a symbol to tell us what we're doing. Hold on, this guy. Need something? Just more food and stuff. Come on. Nice. Have this stuff you wouldn't normally need. Okay. No fucking clue where to go next. And now I'm kind of spun myself around. Does the lanterns mean anything? It's got to be something, huh? Come from here? Over. Funny there's no map on this place. No clue if I'm doing anything right or wrong. Hello? I watch the ceiling as well. These fuckers jump down from everywhere. Yes. Definitely unique, man. You can't name many horror games that do all this stuff. Oh shit. There's another one coming behind me. Fuck him up!
Stop me.
Bit of one dead. Get out. Nice, she just immediately absorbs them. Alright. Wait, that's the beast mode. Just a little timer that the arm gets huge. Is there anything in here? This is my problem, man. You go to all that hassle, all that killing. Nothing. Fuck. How do we get the first crest? See, they hide things pretty damn well. Probably inside one of these little cages or something. The hell were they doing so? Looks like we've done all the school kids now. But I think I thought we like killed them already, but maybe they have a different form. We're two little monsters. I feel as though you have to clear out all these rooms first. I always picked the wrong side. It's weird, the key lock I think is actually in the middle of the door, which would make sense for a sliding door. Don't make sense for me. No, the lights are still on in that one. I have no clue. Let's get it right. Oh Jesus. This is why I wanted to save my beast stuff. Damn it. Seconds before disaster. These guys are rough. They have like little bitches they summon. And they will not die. There's like a puppet master on the string or something. I knew he was going to do it again. It's not enough. Somehow that hit me. It's not enough to perfect dodge. I can't see a fucking thing. Are we hitting him? Find out next time. Yeah, here comes these bitches. I don't even know what killed me there. The camera is atrocious sometimes. How are you pointing down? I don't move the camera at all. I'm in the middle of combat. I'm focused on dodge. If you see the camera pointing down in the wall, that is on them. That is not on me. I should have saved my beast mode. That's my bad. That's my bad. So what summons those bitches over here? Oh, they're already here. See the way they're like puppet stringed? These fuckers won't die. Fucking respond to my attacks, you prick. Cunt, man. Ah, that's such lousy bullshit. Look how far away that was. If they would just respond to your attacks, then you wouldn't have any issue. You know, I'm doing full heavy strikes. If they don't respond, they just stand there taking it like a fucking dead lump. It's like a fucking slaughterhouse, big old slab of meat. Doesn't do anything, doesn't move, doesn't do a fucking thing. I think you can maybe, if you want, you could try and avoid them going this way. What's the fun of it in avoiding enemies? It's pussy behavior. Give them a lot of chunky health. So you perfect dodge the first two, and then you get punished for perfect dodging. It's a weird way of doing it. When it slows down, that's a perfect dodge. Pretty straightforward. Why does the camera always go down like that? I'm not moving the camera. I have to move it. I have to move it when it goes down like that. It's very annoying. Because he's too close. Yeah, there's another one there. How many fucking bitches are there? They get so much faster when he has them. I'm locked on to the other one, you dumb bitch. Yeah, they weren't really able to make combat for this. They don't know what they're doing. Why would you attack the other one when I'm locked on to her? That means there's an actual issue with the lock on. You should be dead. You should be dead. I've been attacking you this whole time. How's the other one dead? Hey, soul sister. Let me siphon it. I can't get by him now. Oh my god, this game. Fucking fall apart much. Is he summoning more? What's that? What's that he's doing? Fuck him up. I've had about enough of you, bitch. Get that big chunky ass. Yeah, trying to rest. No worries, dude. Get some rest. Get some sleep. Get loads of water if you can. Nice. That's kind of what they want to do, but I wasted the fucking beast mode in the other room. It's no good if it's not going to give us crest, you know? Yeah, I think I've died to every single encounter once because it's just that fucking brutal. But then the other option is story mode and it's a complete waste of time. See, look, he needs to be killed. That's how you get that. White Sparrow. I don't regret playing on hard on the first run through, but I don't know. It'd be a bit goofy. I'd give you enough shite anyway. Alright. It's easy enough, it's just a clumsy game. Dying to bullshit. Right. How we doing now? Too hard to try. I'm assuming we're getting close to the end. But where does it go? Like, just because I'm putting them in there doesn't mean it's right, you know. But maybe we'll be able to move them around. More emblems. How do you know, like, if you're getting them right or wrong or what? Treasure Hall. Ba-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam. Where should we go next? We're kind of into some of these, isn't it? Ooh. Jesus. It's getting bloody now. I think once you put the emblems in, it just does it anyway. Just brings you to the next place. Who knows if they're in the right place. Probably like reset it. I can use this one. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. It's so weird which says that. Don't like people who do that. Mothers that do that is weird. Why did she say I can use this? Maybe in there, you know. Is this it? What does she mean I can use this? When a pressed flower is not in my head anymore, been forced to live as a proper girl. When I think of you, I start to wonder if maybe, just maybe, the reason I was born a girl. I hope these feelings will reach you. Oh. So she's having some gender role issues, which is basically like a woman's duty in the 19th. Oh my god, is that Ema? Yes. She's just chilling there. Mandate of the clan. Living sacrifice shall be offered every 8 years. Ooh, see, there was more going on in the village. There would be a maiden fair and pure of heart and blood which flows the veins. God, that's kind of creepy, isn't it? Let it be known that only the most suitable sacrifice shall quench the being's vicious thirst. Duty of finding such a sacrifice fall upon the head of the house. Ooh, the father give her up for his debts. Remember it said like his debts were paid off. He was heavily drinking, so don't see him just magically paying those off for free. Alright, is there a save point in here? I can't even check. I don't think so. Some of these little have drawers in them. Oh, Jesus. Don't know if I want to examine this. Ah, look at the little baby one. Hello. Damn. Ornate scroll.
I offer all of me. I belong to only me.
Jesus. Yeah, you gotta snap out of this stuff. Where should we go? Go all over. Maybe it's like the fox leading the way. Maybe. Whoa, has that one got blue eyes? Whoa. All right, let's see if it's leading the way. Is that like a wedding shawl or something? Right. Whoa, look at all the kanji. Oh damn, all them pregnancy bitches. Quick, quick, quick. Let's get in there before it has too many babies. Is that a real one? Yeah, it is. Quickly. Oh shit, he gave birth to that thing. Fuck yo. How is it having all these babies? Did you see it have this baby? I can't fucking see you do anything. So gross, like two of them. Fucking die already. Can this thing actually die? Nah, there's no way you're still alive. I fucking dodged that. I think there's something wrong. Maybe it just never dies. I'd finally died. Some noise. You get used to it. Now I'm stuck. Alright. At the last crest. Yes. Oh. Yeah, There he is.
Junko.
Oh, is it the perfect time, you little weirdo?
Forgive me for interrupting,
Oh shit, Junko.
but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment.
Yeah, she has to make her choice.
May I?
This is her older sister. She's all like bloated and grey and demonic looking. Something happened to her too. Like arranged marriages and stuff. 2D puzzle shooter called Insanely Twisted Shadow Clan. Yeah, that was like a classic on the old indie dev
Is it
stuff.
gone?
Xbox indie.
What are you?
Good game.
I see. For today only. This will be our little
What's the
secret.
thing? Never seen it before. Nice.
If it happens to remain alive even after today. As your sister, I'll kill you if I must.
Jesus.
For his sake as well.
Dang.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
Uh-oh. I think he heard that.
No. You've given us plenty.
Well, she bowed to him.
Thank you, truly.
So maybe he is the prince royalty.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Microsoft Rewards doing the change. Starting cover 1, you can redeem points for box Game Pass subscription. You will have to redeem them into a gift card. Box. What's that mean? Like Xbox? I never used to do that anyway. Using the points just to get another month of Xbox Game Pass is a bit of a waste of money because you can just get it cheaper somewhere else. That's my thoughts. It's much better to turn it into actual money towards a game or something. It's funny is if, like, say you were to get like an Amazon thing, they adjust it accordingly to themselves. Solve the mirror puzzle. So like, I think if you get Amazon, it's like a lot lower than an Xbox code or something. They know what they're doing. Okay, what should we do? Ooh, 2,000 for that. Solve the puzzle. You get more health, more stamina. I didn't know we were going to get any more. I think I will get more stamina because it's P and the G. How many times? It's very little stamina though. It's annoying. I've just been stuck there. Oh yeah. Okay, let's try and solve this. Solve the puzzle. It's clearly about the two fighting, right? Oh look, what's this? It's trying to tell me, is it? It doesn't even help this time. It's just like, put it in there. It's in the lantern that the samurai is fighting with. But which one goes there? Insert of the nice, no good. And these the right spots. Prove your intent with the crest tree. Show what lies beneath in your heart. Let the lion foxes guide you. Off the crest lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds come. Where do they go? It's not a great, I think I'm missing two there somewhere. Secret box. It's the last puzzle though. Let the line of foxes guide you. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. Yeah, what I think is the blackbird would be facing the white bird and the white bird wouldn't be facing. Yeah, I had it the other way. I thought it'd be these two because they're in conflict. Maybe, does it mean to have them all the way down here, is it? Oh, you can see the one inside. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds. More emblems. This is a tough one. That journal is not helping. I don't know if that's what it means. What does the fuck does that mean? 3 stars. This means to place it in there, you know. Wish it'd make a noise if you got it right. Imagine this. These are like meant to be easy or hard as well. Yeah, I don't really get that one. This is the only picture they're showing us. The line of foxes guide you offer that lay bare your soul. Blackbird wishes to take the whitebird. Whitebird wishes to resist. Fox brings along his followers in triumph. Notices not the two birds in conflict. Triumph. He's like happy or something. I'll probably just look it up, honestly. So, you're at that point where you're like, I just don't care. It should make a special noise if you got it right. To add. Nah, I just don't care. We're at the end of this. I don't care to care about your care. Sorry. This is why I don't want to do puzzles. Who the fuck wants to stand around doing this shit? About as obtuse as it gets. There's like fucking 18. I bet you it's all the way over there. Like 18 different shits that you need to do. Piss off. Alright, looks like I had some of it right. Good. It's got to do with the. I don't know why the mural even fucking tells you that picture. That's a crock of shit. Goes in the fan. That's the one I had right. You bastards. It's like the leader. Apparently, it's another one of those Japanese culture things that you're meant to know from ancient history. With the one with the fan is the leader. Did you guys know that? Sure you did. Everyone's a fucking Japanese history major. Alright, and then here we go. I was right. So these two fighting here, I was right all along. I knew it was the only two that were fighting. They look like they're pointing fingers, right? Fucking knew it. Don't you hate that? At least I was close. It means that they're probably doing a good job. So, I'm guessing the other one is trying to fly away, and he's trying to fight. Maybe. Hey. Yeah, I was pretty close. Come on now. I was already fiddling with those two. I don't know, the journal entry, the picture, is telling you to put it into that lantern. That's complete bollocks. Nothing goes in there. That's complete bollocks. So either that's purposely done to confuse you, or they're just a bunch of fucking idiots. I'd kind of go for the latter. Alright, let's go and see what happens. Probably have another little boss, maybe. We're going to end up having to fight the fox himself. Or this is very much like Shu's prized possession part, isn't it? Ooh. Definitely a lot of endings. I even hear there's like a crazy lightsaber in the game. They love to do their weird weapons.
This is yours.
It's a little wedding gift. He's like, what that fox arm do? Oh, it's very yin and yang, isn't it?
Now you as well.
The two Inari spirits.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
They have like rings as well, don't they? Is it not fish? Yeah, the sister talks about her like breaking loose and not giving in, but we don't have an option as the player. We have to see it through.
This is the final rite.
Ooh.
Well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
Damn. It's like heavenly, but we know that. Looks like some of the updates changed that puzzle as well. That just makes things even more confusing. It's not just story plus. Whoa. I don't think that really did happen. Sort of mother and father's guts. Sheesh. Yeah, having a good few hiccups and we had a crash already. Last part of the game is badly optimized, sadly. Up until that point, it was fantastic, and the transition between cutscene and gameplay is up there with like God of War and Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, loud! I don't really have weapons left in this area. No. Why did she have the knife? Because we were fighting that durability low. Durability low. Hey guys, my name is Durability Low. Real. We are fucked.
All of this is your fault!
Wouldn't have hurt them to give us some heals or something, would it? Jesus, chase after the fog monster. I like that. Let's go. I like that. I think I should have enough heals. That carries over, but the weapons don't. I wish the fox mode would carry over. Please. Cyber durability kit. Right, how's it going, Yuki? How you doing? We're right at the end now. Feeling fine. Feeling fine. It's a dead end. Show it up on the map. What's this? Toolkit. Nice. No, run, move. These are fucking everywhere. Yoink. We are not fighting these things. Girl. Oh, there's the fog monster actually chasing after. Cool. I got a random, really rare achievement for the game, where it said chase or run away from the fog monster without getting hit. I didn't know that was an option. Oh, dude, we are so fucked. Where do we go? Where do we go? She's blocking everything. Oh, I gotta fight this. That's what's wrong. I have to fight the big one. Can't move. Let's try and get to the point where we're just fighting what we need to fight. Oh, I didn't see that. I just broke it. Whoopsie. Don't think I had another toolkit anyway. What do you do if you run out of weapons? No, I didn't have another toolkit anyway. This is the part I was worried about. Like, what do you do when you run out of weapons? I can't even see myself right now. This thing will not fucking die. This is a sickle. Give her back her happiness. Any more weapons? I didn't mean for that thing to break. No. I you need to have weapons and stuff by the end. Hey, oh. I won't let this one break. I hate when they're able to turn around like that. Obviously she was attacking the fence there and I dodged away. Oh, whatever, I don't care, it's just gonna save anyway. Stop getting stuck in the fucking flowers. Dude, she's in combat mode with the eggs, like, just grow up. Just gotta get to the end, baby. It's all good, we just run past this mess. Unless they tell us we have to stop and fight, we're not gonna. It's with good reason. Come on, move. Move! Come on. Goddamn girl. No, I'm like stuck in the stuff on the ground. Does that hurt? Okay, now I think I have to fight this thing. Yeah, whenever they have this little fucking pregnant belly wall thing, you gotta fight them. Why can't we just have the wolf? Can I be the wolf? Can I be the wolf, please? Please let me be the wolf. I don't have enough weapons for this. I don't have any toolkits. Just let us be the wolf, it'd be so cool. Just go around fucking tearing into everything. Just for this last section. Wow, wow. I didn't see this thing over here. I'm just gonna hit the wall. But... This is bad, man. I don't have any weapons for this. That's broken. Damn, she turned around and then turned me into the thing. The poison spit. What do you do when you don't have enough weapons? I can't get back there. I can't get in there. Fucking bitch. That's ruined now. It's ruined. It's ruined. I couldn't get in there. She squeezed me back out. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. Ah. Movement is janky, yep. Achievement start where you're running without damage. Tentacles. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Stacking on field. Respawn monsters. Silly game mechanic. Yeah. Renew Avalanche game for Game Pass was cancelled. Yeah, fucking sucks. Contraband. They mentioned it a couple of years ago. Dude, she spits those out so fast. How did the other one explode and she spit that one out? Damn! That was horrible. I couldn't even move. I was already on cooldown from the stun from the acid. That baby should have been dead too. All the eggs take 2 massive swings from the axe, which I just proved by hitting that one, but that one just decided it wasn't gonna be destroyed with 2 axe swings. Just, my god, you just go flying around the place. Oh no, the baseball bat isn't here anymore. No! They took the baseball bat away. What the fuck is this game? That's exactly where I picked up the baseball bat. We are so screwed now, boys. It didn't spawn in the baseball bat. They must know that this happens. What the fuck just happened there? Double. Ooh, every time this happens, it like freaks out the game.
It's all your fault.
We're still screwed though. They took the bait. There was a baseball bat here. Oh, it is there. It just spawned back in. Now it's a steel pipe. Okay, clearly that just exists there on purpose. Ah, sometimes she walks over to her and sometimes she won't. Whatever. They can hit you from there, but you can't do the same. Oh, I have no stamina left. You hear the noise it was making? It's like... I was only using light attacks. Shouldn't have had small. It's not like I've restored my stamina twice. Yeah, just kill me. I don't really fucking care at this point. I'm quite done with this. I don't like this section. I prefer the wolf area. I don't like this section. The fact that they're spawning a random weapon in the corner according to if you need it or not is so dumb and shows that there was literally no thought put into this weapon durability thing. So dumb. They need a literal fucking ass whooping. And then why does she spawn after I've killed the mother, you know? It's fucking stupid. All the eggs die when the mother's dead. It's very simple. I'm stuck in a fucking lantern. I don't think I hit the egg, did it? I love that they are born and they do an attack immediately. Fucking wankers. Why did she do that? It's so frustrating. You're obviously close enough of the swing. Come on, bitch. Who the fuck is hitting me now? I don't know where this one came from. Can't move, she keeps backing up into her. Yeah. I don't know where that woman came from. She wasn't there 2 minutes ago. That one just spawned. We'd already killed the other one with the axe, because if she wasn't dead, she would have killed us this whole time. Nice. Section energy drain. Yeah. It's pretty fucking stupid. Pretty stupid that like you've nothing left. They have to spawn in random items. You can tell there wasn't a whole lot of thought put into it. How did she spit the baby and spit me at the same time? That should be dead. That baby should be dead. That egg should be dead. It's the same thing we're doing the whole game. Fuck off. Just walk into her. She's gonna walk into you. Look at that. Lovely. As I'm doing a full heavy swing, she gets the free grab. Oh man, I love this game. It's so bad. It's almost a comedy. Every time you go to fucking use any item, they just queue it up. Every time. Let me do my move, motherfucker. Get the fucking egg, you dumb bitch. I have to lose the lock on just so she won't get the fucking egg. When does it spawn the weapon? Damn, that should not hit you from there.
Give me back my happiness!
Fuck me. Give me back my happiness. Give me a toolkit. Wasn't that a new axe? See, you don't see this here. This one should be dead. How many hits does it take? That sucks, man. This thing's broken now. I had 3 broken things. That egg should be dead. Suffer. I could just give me another one. Can you just keep getting this thing to spawn over and over, is it? Let's keep the axe, maybe we can fix it. It's weird that they had to do that though, right? I think they knew how desperate you'd be at the end of the game. Leave my town alone. Did we finally get back down here to this chick's house? Yeah. Trying to get into our mailbox this whole time. Look at this place. I will give it that. It's a game that actually looks like it's trailers for a fucking thing. How do you get into her? Oh, it's down here. How come that one only takes 3? The eggs have different health. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, where would their mailbox be? Like a Japanese mailbox looks slightly different. Hanako last seen wearing. Oh, she's been missing as well. Okay, how do I get into her mailbox? Is it down this way, you think? Toolkit! Huge toolkit. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's kill one of them and replace it with the crowbar. Oh damn, look at her go. Fuck him up. She kill it? Damn! Go Hinako, look at this thing half broken. She used that as a stabbing tool. That's fucking sick. Alright, yeah, so I know it sounds weird. There's like a mailbox here somewhere. I wouldn't care about this dude. I'm gonna have to look it up. We have a key for her mailbox this whole time. I just can't find it. I know it said, like, when I figured it out, I was like, I'm gonna be worried about this. And then it's like, you can't come back till later, till the end of the game. It's probably not even worth it. I don't even know how to get into it. Where the fuck is the mailbox? It says like it's almost says like it's inside of the house drawing. Damn, edge of this game separates the stupid AI. Yeah. It's like inside of her house somewhere. Maybe it's into her house, not into her mailbox. Is that it there? No. Don't make me fight this guy, aren't they? No, it's a flower pot. Where could her mailbox be? I assume this is our house. Isn't that a mailbox? Yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Here it is, here it is. Fucking thank you. Ooh, Omamori Spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability, consumption from performing light attacks. Letter from the hospital. Test results. You compiled the test results of Arachis below. No abnormalities. Shows characteristics of mild autism. Oh my god. Jesus. All other test results. That's so mean. It's unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things. I think she could. I think she was like a medium. Alright, I think we kind of made out of that a little bit like a bandit. Okay, we're still looking for this fox monster. Or a fog monster, so probably pretty close. Where to though? I've come down too far here. Yeah, I think we made out okay. I just spent a lot of medium. I spent a lot of fucking healing items though. 7, 3, 3. I'm doing okay. Give any first aid? No. We have that. Okay. And the tea is very, very good. Okay, I think we gotta keep going down this way. Let's go. Let's finish this. It's kind of falling apart a little bit at the end. That's okay somewhere. What's that? Alright, they're still giving us a lot of weapons. Just gotta watch out for many. Oh Jesus. Alright, they keep blocking us in these parts here. This guy you want to use the axe on. This is such a great part for the wolf, you know. They're all gonna smash me down here. Let's not even bother with the sleeping dude. The screaming dude, whatever the fuck he is. So we could just go... I want to switch it now, will it? Now we could have used the spider and gone ham. Maybe. On the light attacks, maybe? I don't know. Jeez, how did it get me from there? Holy hell. How was there a baby behind it? And it's another screamer as well. Look at that perfect shot, man. He started 3/4 of the way that way. I can't move now. Jeez, this is just horrible. I can't move at all. Oh, there's another egg down here too. Dave! How come this one doesn't wake up, huh? Nothing weird about that. This is a disaster. It's just, that's too many enemies and too much nonsense, you know. For what you get, you know. Go on, Hinako. Wow, she died quick. Alright, let's see. Still got me though. It's a perfect dodge into a hit. It makes sense. I'm trying to pick up that crowbar thing. Why is that always hit? Look how much damage that did. It did 1/3 of my health damage from the distance after the fact. How far away you are and that still hits you. Alright. Sort of making out good there. I think that's gone. It's always the breeder or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Any other goodies? Oh Jesus. Is she going back? God, I wish we could have the fox for that part. Oh God. Oh look! She has the one arm as well. No way! Was that Hinako?
My father! You're gonna make it!
Oh damn. The strength. She's gonna bite her head off.
I suspected this would happen.
Don't go.
What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her!
The thing's so cool. I wish we could have fought it like Pyramid Head, you know, over the course of the game.
Kill her! Do it!
Damn, Junko. This music.
Come on. This is for your own good. Now die.
This is for your own good. No. Not yet. Starting to see some threads now. Why did that one have to proceed to the worship hall? Why did that one need a cutscene and it normally doesn't? Yeah, I'm starting to see a few little threads here. I think that big old thing is Hinako as well, maybe. Where the face thing comes from.
Oh my. She truly
Feathers make fine birds.
You are ill fit for this clan.
Dang. Fuck you.
welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
It looks like a boss arena. See the way the volumetric fog works sometimes when you back away, like whew, you move it with the camera. Alright, buddy boy. You gonna fight? Is she gonna accept her fate? Some kind of a queen of hell or something? The final rite. With two antlers, two halves of the same whole. To get one of the sacred deer or something like that. Could be. Used to hang things off the antlers. All the wolves, all the foxes. I keep saying wolves because of the grey. There are grey foxes. All the foxes watching them. It looks like some of the symbols from earlier, doesn't it? Remember we had to match those symbols. Ooh. What does it mean? Looks like the number 8. Now what, is he disappearing again? Oh god. Oh! Gross. But you wouldn't want to have that, the fear of holes, whatever that thing is. Ah. That's usually what happens when we die. We fall into the curse. Ah. Damn. So she was the person in the front of the box. I thought it was her sister. We are going to transform into that big fog monster, aren't we? Does that mean her face falls off? Yep, there you go. Like a cocoon in its shell. Yeah, once I saw the arm, I kind of gave it away. Final transformation. Should she end up like spreading the curse? What does it all mean, Jack? then becomes herself. It's like
Now say your farewells.
a loop.
I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Weird. Like a demonic marriage ritual. Spider Lily's evolving, yeah. Now she's like the arbiter of death. Ooh. Yeah, everywhere she goes, death follows. Oh, she turned back into Hinako. She has. Yes, and we finally get to bring the wolf form into it. Yes, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Let's go fuck shit up. The transitions between cutscene and gameplay are fantastic. That's the sad thing about the game. Is actually it is like between the atmosphere and the art style and the story, it's crafted fantastically. The combat is a joke though. It's like an afterthought. It's not the fact that we don't have new options, because we do. It's the fact that everything just does not mesh well together. It feels like you're playing like an indie game.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Look, she's gone a bit mad again. Now it kind of makes sense with the white uniform as well. It was like a pre-order thing, I think. Cool. So maybe what people see is that big giant monster, but this is how she sees herself. She still thinks she's in the ritual. I just killed some things now. What the fuck is that? That's the dolly. Don't go that way. Which way? Whoa. It's coming after me. It's fine by me. Bring it, bitch! About time we get our payback. Die, die, die! Doesn't matter how powerful you are, the combat is so fucking shit sometimes that they still get an attack off before you do. How is that even possible? It's supposed to be power fantasy, not dead fantasy. I feel like touching that doll sent me back. Let's go! Yes. My god, they've got a lot of health. Ow, it still traced me across the floor. We have our beast mode, but we'll save it. What does the chocolate bar do? Sanity.
My way.
Seems to be a little bit of weird ghosting effect for whatever reason. Nom nom. This is cool. Yeah, we'll keep our beast effect. The doll is still the sister, so I still think there's some hope of saving her. See that? It looks like screen turn, but it's not. It's a little ghosting effect. Sometimes I feel like I have to reset the game and come back. Like, oh, it's all buggered. It's all fucked. Owl form, yeah, exactly right. Horns bad means they go to demon sacrifice. You think so? Horns is bad? Don't they have like a sacred deer in Japanese mythology? Like really those were deer antler. You think so? Most demonic stuff, even Satan himself, is never really depicted properly with the horns and that. That's one of those weird little things that has just become popularized. Same with Vikings. Vikings never had helmets with horns in them. It's all just weird stuff that has got popularized, and then we just kind of accepted it as lore. So Hinako, maybe at the very start, left home met with something wearing it. Ooh.
Yes. This is my decision.
Did she run away with that boy? Did he kill her? Don't know. Almost better to let them hatch, just so I can soul siphon and then get free heals off them. Which way should we go? I would have never thought this game would have went this way. Wild. I can still go back to her place now. Broken, nothing inside. Me too. Dried carcass. Nice. Wow. How's it all gonna end? I wonder if it does, like, you know, different endings on the first aid kit. This fucking truck has been blocking us the whole game. I hate you. Yeah, what did it want us to do? Return to the residence again. Again? You just left there. Definitely extremely unique. Absolutely worth a play. It's not worth picking up anyway, it's just for the food. If I press on that, it'll cause me to have to fight all those bastards again, but it might be part of it. Let's go. Won't be able to see your father and mother anymore. It's probably not a bad thing. They treat her like shit. They were weak. You fucking asked for it! Oh, it missed! I did a counter, but it missed. Never seen that before. It's weird, she couldn't hit the dude because he was on the ground. Like they didn't model it properly. I can take some beating. That other screaming one is still alive. Ah, you fucking dillhole. It was already finished.
Time to go home.
Time to go. Yeah, I was thinking it would take maybe 2 or 3 hours to finish it up. It's always a little bit more. We don't know if it'll probably take a couple of times to beat the final boss as well. Dude, there's nowhere to rest, so I can't get rid of it. I already have like 13 inventory space. There's no save points. They say there's save points there. I can't fucking get them. Full up.
The world is celebrating me.
Oh, Jesus.
I should go see my parents.
The world is celebrating me. Boys, I'll be right back. I need to just heal. I swear every time I use beast mode, the next encounter is dog shit insane. What's it about that? That's usually crap. Tea is great. Chocolate's crap. Alright. Good. We have any... Restore your sandy. No, it's good. No, we don't have any more of these emas. Hey, we got a lot, man. I must have got nearly 10. I haven't saved since the treasure hole. My. Look at this. Kuso no dai 2. Come. The fuck? Looks like the start of something. It is very beautiful. It also signals the end. There's got to be one last little doll thing. Yep. Oh, she's standing up now. Look at her. Piss. Piss, baby. Hello, my piss babies. Can't move. Like, not even just to get out of there. Hiss, baby. Even though you have more stamina, she stops attacking after 2 attacks as well. Alright, we gotta get our beast mode going. How did I get the beast mode last time? Built it up. She won't pick that up for some reason. That's right, get the two of them together. No, that other guy didn't. It wasn't affecting him for some reason. Damn, I'm doing like a heavy attack into him. He should, you know, be affected by it. Come on, beast mode. That's my girl. This time we'll try and save beast mode because things were going crazy there. Damn, she did that the second time as well. They always get first dibs for whatever reason. Let's save that beast mode. This one does not react to it at all. They're full. Come on. When does the big bastard show up? There he goes. Now watch how far. He's at the top of the hill right now. Ooh, that one always gets me. She got me again there. Nice, nice. Fuck this, I'm going beast mode. Sick to the teeth of these bastards. How do you do a big long attack and then just do another one directly afterwards? That's my girl. Alright.
Almost there.
West Virginia. West Virginia. Trying to see, should I even heal? The night is darkest before the dawn. Yeah, actually, that's my problem. Just too many strong attacks, but she has a cooldown on those, even if your stamina. I just thought if your stamina was there, you could just keep going and going. It's not. Better off to do a strong attack, 2 small ones, and then kind of start that again. Hello, parents. Welcome home. These are weird demonic versions now at this point. The whole town has just been swallowed. Yeah, turtles. Turtles. I know I get myself in those corners for sure. Jesus, I fixed the camera so I can get back up.
Hinako,
Oh, see, look, they're looking up at her. See?
our beautiful
She's the
girl.
giant fog monster.
Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't
He's
your
crying.
home.
He gave her up for the ritual, you see.
Even if
Is
you
the whole
come
town
back,
in on it?
I won't expect to be let inside.
She's gonna kill them again. Remember, she ran outside. No, she bows to them this time. The whole thing is like a loop. Oh yeah, she's still gonna kill them. So is this the part where the other Hinako runs back out? Jesus. No, yeah, that's Hinako screaming there. So the loop is happening over and over. There is a loop here. Now what's going on? You could even see the shadow of the other Hinako. Can we break her out of this? It's the doll again. Help, Hinako, please. She mean help herself. Oh, this is cool. Look, we reverse things now. You see that? So now she's her normal self. At least that's what we think. So this would have been after she died. Okay, that makes sense. When she died to the fog monster, it sent her here. Maybe this is how you do it. This is how we're going to break the cycle. And now we're trapped in this world with our normal slash kind of crummy weapons. I see. Alright, let's hope they give us a few toolkits. Now I see what they're doing. They have us a few items around weapons that will spawn in case. So they know that's pretty bad. So there'll be a no fail state. It's pretty bad that you have to do that. Just have it. That kind of makes the weapons mean nothing, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. And you notice what spawns back in is always just a crappy little weapon too. It's a basic one. So basically, make sure you always have a strong weapon on you. Alright, let's see how it all's gonna end. Maybe she can break this cycle. As far as I can tell, it's just a cycle of this ritual over and over again. We have about 4 or 5 different stories running at the same time, and I think all of them are true, you know. Oh, look at these wisps. I love those. They're like the one the Inari had in his they're kinda what lead people. They're almost like Inari spirits too, you know.
The road twists and turns.
Yes.
It's like
She's
I'm
going through
walking
this is
my
a
head.
motif that nearly every single Japanese culture, horror, manga, movie, you name it, does the same thing. This kind of iteration of torii gates on top of each other. Torii gates, they're real. It's a real thing. It's based on the Shinto religion. They're meant to be gates to paradise, through a pilgrimage, you know. But it can also, most of them use it the other way around, with demonic stuff. These little papers on them are usually talismans, but who knows what they mean. They could mean like well wishes, or it could be ways of warding off things. At this point, you just never know what the hell they mean by it. Sometimes they just like it from a visual standpoint. This seems like the start. Remember when we were looking at the emas and that? Cool. Yeah, because I thought they were a puzzle thing. I didn't think we were supposed to get here. We're back where we started. Can we save Hinako's soul? That's the question. I don't think so. I think she might have got very twisted. Bandages. Weapon. Good. Should we? Oh, these two are in good shape.
Now you'll help me destroy it all,
No.
won't you?
Is this the one? Actually, I don't like the knife, so we'll swap out the knife for another crowbar. Sorry. It's just a bit. It's fast. There's no. There's no grip. Gate means portal. Yeah. It's usually like a little pilgrimage, and it leads the spirits on to the next world. But in a lot of cases, they show it to, going to hell as well. Now it's just these days. It's just an aesthetic and something for foreigners to come over and take pictures of, especially the giant torii gate. I always used to get torii and Shinto mixed up, and I would just make them interchangeable. I still did it during this playthrough, but as far as I know, they're sometimes called Shinto gates. Doesn't really matter that much. And torii gates, but Shinto and Shintoism is the religion itself. It's kind of like how the whole world is kind of brain dead right now, and they don't understand the difference between someone who is Muslim and Islam. Islam is like the religion. Muslim is someone who, it's like Catholicism, and then someone who studies it, or someone who is a Catholic. That's all it is. It's as simple as that. But none of us care to give a fuck, because it's just easy to it's easy to be hating on. You asked for it. I love her little self-affirmation she does. She cracks me up. No one's gonna give her a little positivity. She'll have to do it herself. People do these things, but usually in your brain, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? And one dead already. Let's go. Not today. This is the new Hinako in the Dark Shrine herself. Come on, come back. I wish there was a way of stamina regeneration speed. Boom, that's my girl right there. Shawing. Dude, that was so cool when she broke the bat and was stabbing with it. There's so many cool little parts of this game. I hate that it's covered up by crap, It's unfortunate. Oh, another toolkit. I'm sorry, but it has to go straight to the axe. So favoritism, but killing things in like 2 hits. Now, the thing about the toolkit, as far as I can tell, there's no way around this, but it only heals like half of it. It hurts that much. Nope. Oh, more tea. Thank you. The tea is awesome. If you're getting into this, Yuki, keep the tea. Get rid of everything else. What the tea does is it gradually restores your health, but you can take 1 or 2 hits and it'll keep restoring your health. So think about that. There are parts of the game that are hard. You probably do way better than I would. I have a short patience, and I'll rush in and not focus. You know. Probably won't even have any trouble. All right. Ooh, this is where we fought. We fought Rinko and Sukako. I always mess up her name. I think it's Sukako. We've fought those two like 2 or 3 times. I swear to God. This is like the shrine maiden. You notice how the Kitsune husbando is nowhere to be seen? That's on purpose. He doesn't want us here. As far as he's concerned, this version of Hinako.
You're in my way again.
Ooh.
I'll keep doing this.
This version of Hinako is an outsider.
With your blood.
She has. Oh God, she sounds crazy. She has her wits about her, you know. Be cool if I get some kind of different ending, but I don't expect to. Which one was I using this one? Okay. Let's get rid of the eggs first. Always.
Stay out of my way.
I love how he's looking around. He fully expects to kill us though. Boom! I hear something behind me. Hey, he's allowed to go outside the wall? Come on, that's cheating. That's cheating, man. This guy's different than the other ones we fought. Cuckoo! Can't see. That's 2 grabs, by the way. That noise that the other dolls make, that's a grab. That was 2 grabs. Scary. Alright, everybody just relax. There's another weapon over there. Ow. These 2 are gonna wake up now. Nice. That's my girl. That was actually pretty decent. Alright, the sledgehammer is back, baby. Let's go. Let's keep the two heavies with the heavies. What we got here? Doing it. Where did we get our health back then? Interesting. Are they doing what I think they're doing? Just giving us free health. This is cool. Oh. Oh. I think we might have to fight all husbando. Cool, the dark shrine. All the trouble we've been through. Come on, Hinako. The ball and the key, remember that? Insane. They definitely made the game longer being on a hard mode, but
This is it.
yeah. Yes.
No turning back now.
Ooh. What's happening? Some free goodies, you know this is it. It's possibly the final boss. Oh. Our last little help from Junko. Our last Ima. Okay, let's get rid of some of this stuff first. Ooh. Current max sanity. The Yukins I use. Well, I used the last Ima on. I think helped. I put a good bit in stamina. I still suffer with it, the stamina, but I don't think you're ever gonna just get away with it. It's not. Because they require you to do a perfect dodge or a counter. I got really bad with the counters, I won't lie. I was better. There was a time when I was better. Okay, do we have enough even for another prey? Here we do 2,000. Okay. Can't do any. It literally shows a picture of 5 Omamori slots. I have 3. It will not let me increase anymore because I think that's for different playthroughs. See, stamina's pretty bitchy. Alright, let's do the health. Clearly need it. Do the roar. It's barely enough for an extra attack. No, I can't increase anymore, so I fill that out. I had potential to do more there too, look. Just don't. I must have missed an EMA or 3 or 4. Who knows? You'll do better than me. Oh, this one's kind of hurting. Okay. You don't have any toolkits. Honestly, that's the hardest. But I think once I started getting into the toolkits during the being in her house where it was warping through them, I think I used about 3 toolkits. Honest to God. Yeah. It's probably not the intention at all. Okay, here we go. We're gonna finish Silent Hill F. F is for all the effing and blinding I've been doing playing it. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Husbando. Mommy's home and she's pissed. You've been a bad fox. I think that's what's going on. I'm as out of the loop as you are. No, I've been kind of piecing it. I think everything that's happened is everything that's happened. The poor girl went through it all. Every stitch of it. Everything. The abuse from the father. The neglect from the mother. Friends teasing her, calling her a traitor. Everything. I think she just fucking flipped. I think she flipped out. And she killed half the village. But they had then sent her off. I think. Because it needed a sacrifice. Every 8 years. Like, why does it do that?
Shimizu Hinako.
Shimizu Hinako. Why did they do that? Oh, look at this. Hello? Kitchen knife? Doll, man. The doll. First aid kit. Why did they give you another rest point right after a rest point? Look at these lovely little Zen gardens. Always wanted one of the miniature ones, but oh. Damn, I can't pass up on it. I can't. I'm sorry. It's worth it. Maybe this place, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed it so early. Maybe this place erupts into stuff. Alright, they're kind of telling us if you don't have enough by now, we can't help you. Alright, we got a toolkit. Let's get this axe going as well. If you don't have enough shit by now, if you don't have enough shit, then you'll never beat the game. Oh no. There's another difficulty called Lost in the Fog as well, right? Lost in the fog, and you're to blame. Proceed. Shimizu Hinako. It's cool, it's quite empowering at the end here, you gotta give it to her. Remember, she was like a little fucking possessed baby, subservient, you know? She's like, yes, Hinako will do as you say. It's been like, uh-oh. He's watching the hallway. It's gotta be him, right? It could be Junko though. She was kind of behind some of it too. But at the end there, she like kill her. I think she said it had to be that way. It looked like she killed us, but she actually sent us to this dark shrine to end it all. So once again, Junko playing the long game, the long con. Yeah, to me this absolutely, I stand by what I said, it slots perfectly in with the first 4 Silent Hill games. And everything, warts and all, jank and all, that's okay. That is a-okay. And it kind of further proves that the Western devs doing things differently, including the Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, I think it just goes to show what games feel like to a Western dev, you know, than to an Eastern dev. In terms of speed, in terms of story, everything. Oh, maybe it is Junko. Let's check it out.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko.
Yeah.
How could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know. Where am I?
You're here to break the cycle. Maybe Junko was offered up as well.
I want to go home.
Oh god. Oh no, not the pills. No more pills.
How long have you been taking this?
Oh Jesus. See, I told you the pills. Isn't that so cool? Our own heals are what have been. God, it's like a teenager hopped up on stuff. Oh. Whoa. Why is she frozen? The only person that can do that is him. It's gotta be. The Inari. We don't even know his name. That's the scare. I think it's the boy that she helped save of royal descent or something. Yes, smash it all. Yes. That's cathartic.
This is what caused it all.
Damn. That's her basically destroying like old traditions that should die. Some should stay, but this stuff is like demonic, you know? Oh. The fuck? The fuck is going on? Oh shit.
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu. You even took my parents.
Jesus, it's scream, it's like a laugh.
Give back everything you've taken.
Oh damn, final boss time. Gameplay time, let's go. I love how it's swapped over. Let's go, let's kill this fucking thing. Oh, that's cool. Gonna have to get good at, what's it called? The Shiramuku, that's what they call it. I want to look that up and see what, okay, cool. Because they're, sorry, not to be like a pain in the arse, but I love this type of stuff. Stuff that we would never even know about. Probably like means like a, oh yeah, look, look, look. Even has the same hair and everything. So what does it mean? It's part of, it's like basically the bride, right? Is that what it means? Ooh. Oh, it's such a small image, man. Look at it. I'll find something better. The Shiro. And then it's like wedding. It's type of wedding outfit. It's the hat that throws you off. So what exactly does it mean? Let's see. Oh, there's like geishas as well in that version? Oh, that's a cosplay at that point. It's part of something called is it Kuori wedding? C-U-O-R-E. I like when they do that. That's why like baby stuff is always so creepy these days. I like to do it the same with like brides and stuff as well. Look at this here. It's kind of beautiful, but like how quick you can twist it, you know? I've seen Japanese weddings. I've just never seen that headpiece before. It almost looks like a nurse or a matron or something. Just means Japanese wedding kimono, I think. And then there's wataboshi. Okay. I think that's all it means. But I wonder what that word means, you know? Shiramoku. It might just mean the bride. That's what I'm thinking. Wedding attire. Pretty cool. Shiramoku is a pure white kimono worn by brides in traditional Japanese wedding, meaning white purity, symbolizes the bride's innocence and transition to a new life. Do you see? That makes sense. It's cool. I like reading about this stuff. I know it's kind of stupid. Sorry, all my shit's off. Just the way it captures things. I'm sorry. Fucking Windows 11 is always trying to grab the page. Let's see. And goes sanctity and purity, new life beginning, adaptability to the family, bride's determination, embodies Japanese cultural charm. Bride embarks on a new life journey. Do you see how they're connecting this? And obviously the white and the innocence is obviously about, and purity. It's all about like virgin stuff as well, and that's what they wanted for this ritual in the game. where I have to make sure. I said every 8 years, and I would absolutely guarantee that the older sister has been gone 8 years. They made it seem like it was an arranged marriage. So there's a sort of a motif behind the story about arranged marriage, but you can see it's all like demonic. In this case, it was an arranged marriage to an Inari fox demon, you know. Alright, let's go kick this thing's ass. It looks really cool. I'm going to have to get better at the dodging and at the counter and stuff. I'm excited. Let's finish this in style. Pretty cool, right? I love that. I love how you can tie, and you know, like we talk about like the dolls and stuff. Like taking the seemingly normal and obvious and innocent things from our childhood and making them demonic and stuff. It's always wild. I think they know how much it messes with us, because I think they're almost like safe memories. You're like, who knows about a demonic yo-yo that strangled you or something? You know, that kind of way. Just simple things like that. It's wild. I love when things do that, because it's not just you know, messing with you. It's also, ooh, that got me. Damn, she's almost like doing a bridal dance or something. Oof, very hard to find a good point to attack her here. I'm gonna get killed here. When can you heal? Please let me heal. Damn, it never let me heal that whole time. Sheesh. Oh, is this a different kind of death? Is it like a bad ending or something?
I'm not giving up either.
Oh, it just brings us back. Okay.
I won't.
Jesus! It's really weirdly delayed the way she attacks. She doesn't react to anything. That's more like it. That's more like it. Come on, Hinako. No, she's like pretending to be dead. Look.
Aren't you going to kill me?
Yep. She's basically like killing a past version of herself. What the hell was that? I told you it's like Dark Souls. I have no more stamina. So no, that didn't hit me. Oh, bitch. I had a feeling she was gonna do something like that. How am I supposed to hit her into the stuff? No, that's not fair, game. You hit her into it. Oh fuck, did it break? What's going on? I can't tell, I can't move. Is my stuff broken or not? Dude, when do you get the heal? Wait, now it's telling me my stuff isn't breaking. Oh, no, it is, okay. Alright, that's like the second phase. Why are we non-stop healing? Jesus. Like it's slowly hurting. Oh, she has both of her arms now. Jesus. Is there anywhere to sit still? Stop her. Dude. That almost killed me. Slowly getting healed. You're not really meant to lose this thing. Oh, she grabbed her. Are we dead? That was cool. Don't kill me, please. Oh. No! Jesus! I don't know what you're meant to do there. I can't really understand this part, I won't lie to you, because it's like, it's healing me, and then it's not healing me, and then it's doing this. Make up your mind, game, because I don't want to. Look at this, I have 99 of these now. And now it's like taking my weapons away. What is going on? Is it like you have to win or something? Have to do the whole thing again? When do you get to attack the bitch? Like, I just don't get it. You heal once and it does all that. This must be part of like a bad ending or something. Fucking hell, man. She took one step and then four, you know? Bitch. No, I can't get out of the fucking thing. Wow, that was close. I'm now just gonna do this stuff. Why didn't you grab her? Jesus! Why did she go to the middle then teleport to me? Just fucking die. Come on, hit her, Hinako. You gotta finish this. How do you outrun something when it does that to you? You go into the fog? Like, what do you do? Why is she acting like she's hurt? Why is she acting like she's hurt? She won't move. She's grabbing her arm. Her fucking health is full. Stupid game. Jesus. Gives you full stamina, full health, gives you full everything, but she can't seem to do it. Damn, look at that. I actually hit her with the, whatchamacallit, the heavy attack. And she didn't give a fuck. Come on, get up, bitch. Got her with the heavies. Jesus, that one where she goes into the middle there and then comes back. Crazy. Come on, you die. Looks like, I think if you like die a couple of times, it's like a different ending or something. She was just healing then. Oh, look, all the foxes watching. I didn't see that. Will that break this cycle? We're still trapped down here. Dude, if this doesn't end up with Hinako in a giant straitjacket, I don't know.
I'm done with this place. I can't.
What about the fox dude?
I hate it all. Every part.
Oh god.
I'll destroy it all.
Yeah, still going? Keep going. Escape from the dark shrine. Very well. Let's go. Look, why is she hurt? Look at all the heals they give you. It's all the red capsules. We gotta stop taking those. Jeez, look at them all. They've all been left here. Oh, they're all falling apart. Run! Look at this. I think it's like bugged or something. Oh no, maybe it's not. Oh god. Look, everywhere is the red capsules. These things were preparing her and drugging her to get her ready. Are you insane? Oh god, I think she was going around attacking the townspeople. Look at all the tablets following her. Are you insane? Now where are we gonna go? Who is that? You think it's Shu? God, this is insane. Come on, you can get out of here. Don't listen to any of this. More red capsules.
We made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor!
You traitor! Still don't get that part of it. See how she just kind of stays still. She stays still after you dodge. It's so funny. Can't move. Jeez. Come on. Come on. Our reality is just falling apart. Oh, it's getting further away. No. Look at all the pills lined up. Jesus. They're getting higher and higher. Look. Come on. Don't give up. They're getting bigger and bigger. This is crazy. Oh, they're doing the fisheye effect. Come on. Come on, please. I think that's the cops coming, listen. It's actually the cops coming. Jesus. God, she's starting to look like one of those weird dolls that were attacking us. Oh, look, it's back again. She keeps saying our way, you know. It's schizophrenia, I'm telling you. Damn. Okay, okay. Well. What do you think? I think that was the cops at the end. I think she was going around killing people in the village and might have killed. To brought to this world, born the shackles, she must be. Oh. Get treated to a lovely song. That was, like, story-wise, that was fan-fucking-tastic. Some of the best in a game. The combat lets it down like a doozy. So there'll be lots of different endings that you could interpret things from, you know. Let's turn down the volume for the music a little bit. It's nice now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Lots. Like, I think everything that happens actually happened, you know. Instead of different interpretations, I think it all happened, you know. Did she get addicted to those other pills? It's so funny, that was the thing that we were taking, and were just called red capsules. We don't even know the Inari's name. It could have been Shu all along. And then yeah, it seems like a cycle. I don't think she broke the cycle at the end there. Crazy. Rikyo says 7, it's dude makes horror gross novels. Yeah, hell yes. You can tell it was done by a master of his craft. I love the spider lilies and the infection and everything. I wonder what the traitor part meant exactly. Yeah, those parts where she went to the dark shrine and sacrificed her friends, that was fucked up. I think they all made fun of her and called her traitor, so she probably killed them. And the parents, that may probably made her snap. But I think there is a schizophrenia. Then the whole game is her soul. And then, yeah, who was this guy? Really gross. Gross stuff. The wolf stuff, I've never played out like that in a game before. That was amazing. So yeah, you can get like a crazy lightsaber. So of course, spoiled on that, but I mean that's understandable. Like the UFO comedy endings, probably a dog ending as well. But it looks like it became a kid's song that they're singing about this curse. Confronts her fox self. Oh, here we go.
Uniqua 2 to HQ.
Yeah, I told you it was cops.
Victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8.
Wedding
One
massacre.
victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagrocho 1 to HQ.
2 male
Found
victims?
the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. Better consider her armed. Over.
Oh. What do you think?
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress.
20s?
A little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme.
She was a student. She wasn't in her 20s. I think it's because it's the giant fox
HQ,
thing.
this is Kagrocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules at the scene of
Oh,
the crime.
there's the evidence. Yeah, one of the things that we found told us that it was some kind of weird herbal remedy with peonies. I think it was preparing her for
Affirmative. Capsules the suspect dropped.
the capsules, and we're consuming them the whole game to heal. That's so cool. Alright, so the one ending we got was called Coming Home to Roost. And it's the only one that you can get at the start. Hinako's human self defeats her fox self, which rejects the marriage, which begins panicking and overdosing on red capsules. It is later revealed that the events of the game were a psychotic episode induced by the red capsules, and Hinako is a woman in her 20s who's on the run for killing several people at her own wedding ceremony. Maybe. I wonder why the age jump. Makes sense why the fox version is so grown up. Maybe it probably awakened like past traumas, and that's why she's like a kid. Yeah, I wonder is there like another boss in the other endings. Pretty cool. That was expertly written and crafted. You could tell. So that's why I felt like the difference between the gameplay and the story were miles apart. Just didn't seem to connect at all. There's parts of the gameplay that were great. It's still better than some of the old Silent Hill gameplay. But for the most part, I just couldn't tell if it wanted to just be melee or a Souls-like. So weird. It was so slow, and then there was too many enemies. Anyway, still definitely worth a play. It was a great game in terms of atmosphere and horror and body shock, and hell yeah. Good J horror. Alright. I told you that was the cops. Tell, they were trying to make it all weird. I knew it. I had a feeling she was gone a bit crazy. You could kind of tell from the second ritual that she was going crazy. That's just one interpretation. The other endings leave it up with other stuff. Salvation. Who is the fox dude? Exactly. Who is the fox dude? Is it Shu? I believe it's this other boy who fox came to the village, and I think he might have been messing around, but he got bitten by the fox, and the village turned on the fox and killed it. And that's what started the curse. I think the boy, and then they started writing to each other little love letters. So I think that's who the boy is. Not sure at all. Wow, 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 wow. Hell yes. GG's. Yeah, 4.5 minutes. That end boss, there's no way of losing it. There's no way of winning either. Just everything's so much faster than the girl. I suppose I picked all strong weapons at the end, but it's the only way to kill them. Interesting with the red capsules. I love when games do that. They're like, everything you've been doing is part of the story, and it's actually evil, you know? Evil! Alright. About letters, I think it was Rinko and the love triangle. Yeah, that was one side of it. The letters, she had these other letters near the end where she was talking to a boy who had moved away. He was like part of, you know, higher society. No, and that's why I think that's why they treat the Inari fox dude as like a king or a prince. It was almost like an analogy for arranged marriage into a better family. It's just in this case it was demonic. Then it made it think like Hinako was dead all along. So it's very tough. Beginning new game plus data from completing the game. You can experience changes in the story, have a chance to fulfill the specific. Okay, lost in there's the lost in the fog. Things carry over his fate. Tamed Omamori. I do love the Omamori stuff. That was cool. It's just so random. You could get like hundreds of them, I'd say. Certain key items, stat upgrades, non-puzzle documents. Good job. Let us get and save the new game plus. Oh, look at that. There's the little pills. I think on this twine here is probably each ending. You know, there's room for 5 of them. Cool. Yeah, near the end there where it was like we were talking to the demonic version of Hinako. That was weird. That was very much like Maria in Silent Hill 2. What a great idea with the infection and the spider lilies. In terms of like enemy variety, it could have been a bit better, but Silent Hill is not really known for that. You get like your bosses and then it's that kind of the same couple, right? So yeah, they're not known too much for that, but I feel like I was still fighting an old pregnant bitch at the end and the frog guy. So it was about, I want to say like 6 or 7 different type enemies. Like the screamer and then the poison chucker is exactly the same movement. It's the same enemy. And then kind of frog guy and prisoner guys, different versions of that. Yeah, no, it was good enemies though, like even the dolls and stuff. We never really found out. I still think that was Junko. And then Junko tried to help her at the end. I still think she was good. She was trying to end the cycle, though there's a cycle going on. But I still think she was good. She was able to freeze her at the end. I thought that was the Inari dude. He kind of just disappeared at the end. They didn't bring him up at all. I was hoping we get to fight him. So maybe in another ending you get to fight him. Who knows? View endings. But it's probably only the one I have unlocked yet. 1, 2, 3. But they usually actually don't. Look at this one. This will tell you how to get it. That's kind of cool. They usually don't do this. Didn't take the red capsules, purified the sacred sword, or didn't obtain it. I found the shrine, but I couldn't find the sword. Obtained the Agura no Hote-sama. I don't know what that is. Might have that. Don't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Ooh. And then complete 2 different full endings. Alright. Including obviously the first one. Yeah, there's coming home to roost. Drown in the bottomless pit of self-doubt. And then the last one's just jokes. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts. Is that what those were? I don't think so. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters. Yeah, I think when you've got a couple of the endings, then you can do this one. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Cool. Yeah, they love a good UFO. They usually do a dog ending and a UFO one. And the dog one, it was kind of just for 2, but they did it in a couple others. It's a Shiba Inu, the Japanese, and he's usually like behind it all. It's like Wizard of Oz. And you go behind the scenes, it's like he's been programming it all. I think it was their little nod to Truman Show. But yeah, thank you for joining me. I appreciate that. We kind of bombed through this one, even on hard mode. So fucking GG's on that. Hell yeah. I looked over the games I had and I'm like, I'm enjoying this. I want to play it. And we can get to other stuff now as well. Yeah, I thought I'd have enough time for some Borderlands, but I didn't. It's all good. We've been going for only 5 hours. Thank you so much for joining me, though. I appreciate it. You guys have a great night. We'll come back. Lots of good games coming. I love it. Back with some Dying Light and Borderlands 4. GG's.